And a 3, and a 2, and a 1. Hello, welcome back. It's time to continue the march to Morrowind. Perambulation to the provisional house. Not really. I haven't gone there yet. Just test my audio here. There we go. There's Morrowind. I think it sounds okay. Testing, testing. Sure, that's okay. Sure. How's the game audio sounds? How's the game audio sounds? Game audio sounds. Yeah, I mean, you can hear it. Yeah, so last time recorded a companion, a Daedroth, I believe. I think I referred to her as a Daedra, but she's not a Daedra. You have to be divine to be a Daedra. Maybe she's Dremora. I think that's what maybe she is. Daedroths are. Is this a Daedroth? No, these are Clanfear. I'll figure it out sometime. I get mixed up with all the different ranks of the Daedra are. Right, she's apparently like a, I guess, a seducer, succubus kind of character. I guess, I mean, she seems like a really strong companion. I don't know. Sometimes companions annoy me because I'll get stuck behind them, but she's cool. Like, she feels like the other companions you've encountered, because in the rest of the game you can find people who you just ask to travel with you, and I haven't really done that just because, I don't know. But she seems to at least have some character. Not sure how I feel about the whole teleporting onto you thing she does. We'll see, we'll see. I'll stick with her for now, but if it gets annoying, I'm sure she'll be happy to hang back out here. Because apparently she'd been the summoner wizard, the Telvanni summoner, who is, I think, a really good summoner. He gave me this. Summoned a winged twilight. I don't have enough magic for that one. That makes sense. I think it's... I'm not sure what that is, but it sounded quite powerful. But this Telvanni summoner wizard had summoned her and was keeping her here. I forget exactly what purpose. A slave. Okay. Yeah, so I stole his key and freed her. Not sure if it's a good idea. She's a Daedra. No, the game calls her a Daedra. She is a Daedra. Yeah, they're just... I mean, according to at least the tribunal or the Dunmer religion, Daedra are just ancestor spirits. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. The getting stuck behind them when I'm trying to get somewhere might annoy me. But for now, I'll keep her. She did prove very powerful in battle. I think she can summon a storm elemental. They're really strong, so my companion is summoning more of an army for me. That's can't be too bad, right? Also, I love this place. The mushroom tower of Tel Brenora here. It's very interesting. I mean, the people in it are not good. Like the lead Telvanni is insane. Entirely lost her mind. Is keeping a Khajiit slave who I would like to free because I don't think he deserves whatever fucked up weird shit this crazy lady's gonna do to him. But I do like, admittedly, I do like the eggs. In here, there's a nice circle of eggs, and I thought it was very charming. I was a little tired at the end when I was exploring this. Yeah, okay, that's the only part I'm like, see, I can't reach the door because she's in the way. Just have cool orange eyes, though. A nice outfit. Whatever, it can be a temporary companionship. I love these walls. Like it looks like it's carved into them. I mean, I guess they're symmetrical, but it sort of looks like, I think I was saying it's just like an anthill from the side, or a termite mound carved into the mushroom. Order manifest. Can I read that? This paper lists orders from all over Morrowind for Kwama eggs. Yeah, because she's obsessed with eggs. Tree, mushroom tree. Yeah. God damn, is that 10? I think it's just 10. She really likes those eggs.
Say what you want or go away.
Sorcerer and Lawman. Say what you want. Go away.
I couldn't possibly. Too busy.
Yeah, I also have corpus disease, so I'm gonna try to get that cured. I think it's getting worse as well. I think it's maybe just gotten worse one time. I think I had one message where it said, like, your disease is progressed. But hey, the Nerevar is apparently immune to it, so. We'll see. We'll see how it pans out.
Ask a commoner.
To tell Benora, I might mess with the audio. I'm just gonna lower the music a little bit. Up the master a little bit. How about that? I feel like the voices are a little low. Yeah, this place is so cool.
You talk too much, Outlander.
Yeah, everyone. It's not like me right now because I have that disease. I think this is just the way out. Tel Brenora. I think that's the Telvanni logo. I mean, she is very strong. Like, just summon the Storm Atronach. Fuck the Cliff Racer. Maximum firepower. And then there were these folks who, at first, I was kind of judging it because I think she's a necromancer. She's a Telvanni necromancer. Maybe the necromancer's Thorana, the one up there. But she's having a conflict with Thorana. Which I mean, maybe it's good that Because Thorana doesn't seem quite in her right mind. Now, I wonder if I could persuade her and maybe, like, she would like me more and tell me more about the situation. Okay, how about a little bribe? Yeah, my persuasion's really gotten a lot better since I had the Mask of Clavic's Vial. Oh, she didn't like that. No? Stelvani? You want to talk to me about Thorana? I mean, this could be something where a different quest line will later involve me here. It's a high Telvanni affair, or it's one of the cases where I'd have to play the Telvanni quest line to just be a different playthrough, because I don't think I can join House Telvanni now. I mean, maybe. I don't really know. Maybe if I finish... Yeah, I just don't know if I want... Like, it's cool. She's really cool, but, like, it's just distracting. I've kind of enjoyed being solo on this adventure. We'll see, we'll see. I'll keep her with me for now. This is a cute little mini mushroom tower. Yeah, I'm like, oh, right there in the door all the time.
I can tell. Is there something I can do for you?
Chest of fire. Let no new thing arise. Stop one, Lucian. Damn, she's a traditionalist. She's like afraid of the new. Hey, new can be good. New can be good. Scrap metal. I feel like I can find scrap metal though. I'm not gonna pay for it. I mean, it's $20 though. Sure, I'll buy some scrap metal. Why not? I need 4 to give to the Thieves Guild in Aldrune. What's this? Like iron grill? I really haven't done a whole lot of cooking. Maybe sometime I'll do that. It could be fun. Ooh, a rug. I kind of want a rug. What if I just took... If I bought a rug? I put it upstairs in my home. Okay. Do I have anything to offer you? You want a Daedra heart? I probably don't need all these. Can I get $300 out of you? No. Cool. Pleasure doing business with you. Pleasure. I like the Telvanni bug masks. They're pretty cool. So I'm just gonna turn on my light. Ah, there we go. Nice and... I wonder if she wouldn't get mad at me for stealing. She's a Daedra. She don't care. Or a Jamora, I believe. Store health. I can make a bunch of health potions. Yeah, I should do more alchemy just to level it up, you know. Can I sleep in this bed? I'm not even gonna try. I've tried sleeping on other people's beds before, and it's like immediately, you've committed a crime. Dude, look at this door. It's warped. It's so cool looking. Reality's twisted the door into this pattern. Yeah, they went so hard with the designs of these mushroom Telvanni places. I think they're cooler than they are in Skyrim. I mean, it's been a while since I've been to the Telvanni Tower in Skyrim, but these are so unique. It's really neat.
Identify yourself.
Molamov Cloud Rest. I think I did. I talked to one of these people before.
Say what you want or go away.
Like I said, I was a little tired. And that guy at the top, he did offer to do some spell making. I haven't spoken to these folks. It doesn't have anything to say.
Is there something you need?
Yeah, I just want to steal all your stuff, but that may prove more difficult than it's worth, so I will not do it. Shadow Davis's house. Ooh, we've got a second floor. Very nice. Wait, no. Got the limeware.
Is there
Very
something
nice.
you need?
I'm into limeware. I can get behind it. Everyone's got their copies of the homilies of Blessed Alexandra. Seems to be a popular one. Nah, cheap liquor. I only steal expensive liquor. I have taste. Actually, I sell it. I steal it and I sell it. Evoskorin. What's up?
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Ooh, very nice blue tapestry there. Quite like it. Okay, fancy chest here. $29. Wait, I think you saw that. Did you? I ain't gonna get arrested. If I am, I do want to reload because I don't want to lose all my stolen goods.
Identify yourself.
He said guards. I don't know. I'm just gonna reload. I recently quick saved and I feel like I'm probably fine, but I'd rather not risk having to do the trick where I take everything out of my inventory so my stolen goods don't get confiscated. And I guess I should sometime test if stolen goods get put in the evidence chest that I could maybe just steal back, but I don't know. The whole thing's a bother. I don't wanna. Okay.
Well,
Cool. Yeah. You didn't see that. I want to sleep. Hey, I can sleep in that bed. Awesome. Awesome showers. You're very kind, my good sir, for letting me sleep in your bed and my Dremora companion walking on your table. The armorer. Hello. Do you have any good goodies in here? 900 bucks. Do you want one throwing star? I should just take the 900. I guess I'll buy these. Um, then repair my stuff. Heck yeah. Cool.
is there something you need?
You're just a dude. He's got a nice little armory there. And who's this? Living out in the corner. Is Be like a splinter hermit, Cern Relas. Yeah, you do. You do look a little crazy. All your books scattered on. Oh, that's a crazy book. The Dragon Break Re-Examined. Oh, this is where I learned about those vision trances. The Alessian year refers to the length of the long vision trances undertaken by the high priestesses, which might last anywhere from a few weeks to several months. So a year could be like 2 weeks or 8 months. That's funny. When you're a trainer. Ooh. You're a major trainer, expert trainer, master in alteration. Yeah, so she is like a hermit, just living back here, studying the master wizard's techniques. I could train my mysticism, but yeah. I kind of want to try doing some spell making, so I'm going to save my money for now. You look like you had a bad day recently. Like, I feel like you pushed this over. All your stuff is on the ground. I wish I could ask how you're doing. Needs a cup of tea and a chat, maybe. I like this Telvanni music. It's cool. It's kind of like a subtle, almost eerie version of the main theme. Not really eerie, I guess, just a little eerie, but kind of subdued. Feel the magic. It fits the mushroom very nicely, I think.
Talk with you? Something tells me I might regret it.
Say what you want or go away.
So nice. Talk with you. Something says I might regret it. Okay, I think I've been this way.
Self.
Yeah, those are just houses. There's nothing else that way. So I don't want to miss any
Make
neat
it
little
quick.
passageways here. So this is a trade house up here. I don't think I've been there. Yeah. Sethin's trade house. Noldemir. Yeah, this is just a random dude. I don't really want a random dude as my companion.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please, share your thoughts.
Yeah. Always fatal. So I might die. It used the spellmaker. I'm gonna do that actually. I want to. I should train restoration too. I don't know if I have quite enough money though. Maybe I'll get a bit more money and then make a spell. Because I want to make like a good spell. I think that's gonna cost a lot of money. That's my understanding. You want 2 Daedra hearts? Cool. Okay. Get out of my way, you filthy Breton. Damn, I can say rather ironic that you're calling me filthy when you smell like you just crawled out of an ogre's armpit.
Die, Fetcher.
You know what? Fine, I'll box this guy. What's my unarmed at? It's a bar fight. Um, isn't there a hand-to-hand? Hand-to-hand. 22. Well... Oh god. No! Oh my god, we don't need the Storm Atronach. This is a bar fight. God damn it, Jarna. I was gonna have a bar fight. He was just a drunk dude. We didn't need the Storm Atronach. Oh god. Guess that's what comes when you have a Daedra as your companion. I know what's been here. Nothing. This might just be like the room you rent. Kind of looks like there's could be something up there, but there isn't. That's a, yeah. I do not believe there is. Oh, what's up? This is such a dreamy like ceiling. I would go here, sit in this chair, drink something, and just lay back and look at the ceiling. You know, let your mind drift. Neat. Oh shit! A locked door that's trapped. I'm intrigued. This is just like a trading house. Just a basic trap. Okay. 50. Sure, $50. Why not? $100. The sack was better than the locked chest. A glass staff worth $5,000. I mean, I'll take it. Just in the desk. I guess this is a wizard city.
Hail.
Cool.
Say what you want or go away.
I don't know.
Now this should lead back into the lower chambers, right? Yeah. Lower tower.
Do you want something?
Okay, and that leads up.
You're wounded, but you'll live. Now move on.
It's down there. I think down there is where I found. What's her name again? Jarna. Right. Yeah, the dungeon. Yeah, we've been there already. Like, I think I've done everything here. So now, oh my god.
You're wounded, but you'll live. Now move
Your
on.
wounds are minor compared to what you
Oopsies, wrong way. I gotta go up. Gotta levitate. Oh. This place is so cool.
You talk too much, Outlander.
Okay, so that's the way out. Right, or what do they call this? Oh, the guard post. I haven't been there, actually. Lower tower. It's up here. Oh, look at that. Fighting a cliff racer. If there's any, like, secrets up here. Check that out later. I do want to check out the guard post. The guard post. Yes. Someone in particular. Mistress Theron, our lady sorceress. Batshit insane.
I really can't help you, stranger.
Gorgeous. Sneak trainer. Okay. Cool. Whoa, this looping route is so cool. These little archways. It's like a little design right in there. Huh.
Whatever Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
Anything up here? No. Cool.
Do you want some?
Okay. Suppose we'll go up, right? Yeah, because I think I just came down here. Thought that was an exit. I never went that way before. Yeah, back up here. This place is so wild. Upper tower. Okay, upper tower. I see. Is that the only place to go? I think so, yeah. Yeah, the egg circle. Oh. This feels like just one of those strange places, you know? Like where rich or powerful people lose their mind, and since they're rich and powerful, they just have like a weird place. Like this. Like she's obsessed with eggs.
Is it really necessary that we talk?
Kind of Roman in a sense, or at least Roman in the way, I don't know, you think of like a crazy Roman and those crazy Roman characters,
I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
the wild emperors who were rich, and there's one of them who Caligula like made his horse one of the lead senators or something in the Roman Senate. Come on. I mean, because he's chill. Maybe. I kind of just want to levitate up to the top, just out of curiosity. Maybe there's something cool up there. Or at least it'll be a good view, if nothing else. Yeah. That. What is over there? Like, there's so much mainland, man. I'm so excited to check out. I might just wander a bit. Whoa. Ah! Good lord. Upper tower. Okay, sure. Take me back to the upper tower.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
Yeah, for those. The Rana's
You
chamber.
talk too much, Outlander.
What spells do you have again? Endurance. Weakness to magicka. Does seem good. Come on. What was your deal again? You can do spell making. So if I was to make a spell. Oh, you can read what the spells do? Oh my god, that's game changing. I don't think there's anywhere else where you can do that. Like, these don't describe what the spells do. That's so funny. There's no description here about how the spells work.
Say what you want or go away.
Okay, so absorb fatigue transfers fatigue from the victim to the caster. Yeah, that does seem good. I like it. Detect animal. The caster must effect can detect any entity animated by a spirit. They appear on the map as symbols. Huh. Yeah, like I had no idea how that works. Interesting. They appear in the map. Cool. It's okay. If the subject attacks, speaks, or activates an object, the effect is dispelled. You're always 100% invisible. So I guess you could up the speed. You could up the magnitude on a levitation spell and then fly quickly. That'd be cool. I should make a better levitation. The effect's magnitude is how much the ambient light level is raised. So I wonder if I could make a better Night Eye spell, and then maybe then I could then I could use the Boots of Blinding Speed without being blind. I should try that. Maybe that's just what I'll try as my first foray into spell making here. There's no magnitude, only duration. Yeah, that makes sense. So I guess Restore Fatigue maybe only works on fatigue that's been reduced by magical attacks, so not just using your fatigue. I think I thought it would just... This also says that. What if you can just... I don't know if that's the case. I feel like if you get hit by a normal weapon, you can restore your health. Yeah. I think these descriptions maybe aren't quite right. Adds magnitude to the armor rating. Okay. Okay, traps the soul of the target creature in the smallest empty soul gem in the caster's inventory. Okay. So that's what sound does. Sound reduces the victim's chance to successfully cast spells. Interesting. Okay. Spell absorption. This allows the caster to absorb an attacking spell's power as an increase to his reservoir magicka. Yeah, okay. That seems cool. That's really good. So what if just first, just to see here. Point cost 2. What do points mean? Range, self, right? Target, touch, self, target. So I think target is aimed. Touch is like melee range. But the spell chance just plummets. What does this mean? Magnitude. Oh, you can like make it random. I mean, negative 18 ain't good. But it's also because my illusion skill sucks. Balloons up the price. What if we just have it for like a minute? Spell chance 1. Oof. I wonder if these are seconds or just probably. For 36 seconds? I mean, you could get a lot of running done in 36 seconds. 41% chance. 28%. Hmm. But I feel like my illusion just sucks. So maybe that could be better. Can I try it? 67 to 72. But what is the current night eye that I have? 20 points. So this is gonna be a lot better. $46. 35% chance. Sure, buy it. I have to name it. Blind no more. I wonder if you can delete spells. Like if I get if this spell sucks and I want to get rid of it, I get the feeling you can't. But damn, look at that saturation now. Oh, it didn't work at all. No magic. Huh? Hmm. It is very bright though. Well, I guess that's not how you do that. I'll keep playing with it. Okay, I wanna make something else here. So we do absorb fatigue. Target. What does the magnitude do here? Who knows? Target makes it harder. That makes sense. To a $30,000 spell. Wow. Okay, the duration is way too high. So what if I just okay? I want. Let's say I want this for 9 seconds. Zero to 30. This is touch though. Target 35%. That's not a great chance. What class is absorb fatigue? Because absorb fatigue would be mysticism. Well, my mysticism sucks. I should probably stop. Like, okay, let's try to. I have good destruction and conjuration. Pretty good alteration too. They're really not even that high either. So maybe if I let's just say we make a big bomb. Um, poison target. Sixty-four seconds? It seems really long. Let's just do like 27 seconds. Let's just do like less than that. Wish I could just. Oh, you can. Nice. Okay. Minor adjustments here. 8 second duration. Because I kind of would like a. Spell chance -9 though. Even destruction. area doesn't really change that much. It's duration, which makes sense. I mean, that makes the skill exponentially better. Okay, 4 seconds, since I want like a good 21 to 32 for 4 seconds. And then what about if we also just do like... Didn't I buy a fireball spell? I don't have enough points. Okay. I don't really get how the amount of magicka one cast of the spell will cost. Oh, I see. Okay, this is all at current skill level. So let's just say, what if I get weakness to normal weapons? I have one at that. Duration. 15 seconds. Touch. Let's do touch. Magnitude. 50%. That's pretty good. 61% chance for 15 seconds. That just reduces the chance so much. No, Soul Trap is too much. Instantly sets it to 0. It also costs 80 mana. That seems like a lot. This is a really good weakness to normal weapons. It's only 4 seconds, though. I want 15. I might just take this off. That's pretty good, right? Weakness to normal weapons. But good. Weakness to normal. What would make someone weak to normal weapons? I'm trying to think what the name of the spell. How about lemon juice? That's what this spell is. Squirting a bunch of lemon juice on them. And then those normal weapons are going to hurt a lot more with all the lemon juice. That's all I'm going to say. Spell absorption, drain magicka. Yeah, he's got a golden saint summon. That's pretty cool. It's expensive, but that's cool. These. Oh, I see. So the point is how much mana it takes. Right. Daedroth. I need to figure out what a Daedroth is. Okay. Like, how much does Hearthiel cost, for instance? It just depends. Yeah, so 237 is my maximum. So a lot of these spells just gonna eat my mana up. So I would love to have some absorb. What's it called? Spell absorption? a wild spell absorption, I guess. More specific. Okay, I'm here to say hi
Exit
again
out or hit
briefly.
the road.
I
Good
got.
hunting.
Oh my god. I think it got too dark. I feel like it's not supposed to be this dark. The night I ended brought me into deeper darkness. All out of Quamags. I don't know about that.
Friend.
Yo. I like you not enough to tell you. What about for 10 gold? Privileged information. I'm trying to help you. I know about the twin lamps. I don't think it's really gonna help. I swear I have the key. The Abibal slave key? Huh?
Sweet moon sugar.
Yeah, that's one of those transparent, oily creatures. Well, okay.
Say what you want or go away.
I might come back here later, I suppose. So these folks are bonkers, but they do intrigue me. Bonkers and seemingly quite evil. Well, okay. I'm out. I'm out. If I can. I mean, I'm sorry. It's time we parted ways. No, will she just be here? Okay. I don't want her to be right here, but I will. I think I just don't really want to. I don't want this. I don't want to walk into a room and she's just like clipping through me. I don't know. She's cool though. I do like her as a character. And she is strong. So okay, here's what I'll do. I'll remember where she is. If I'm ever like, I want an epic companion, I know where to find her. There's a guard tower. Let's just go in here. Okay. We part ways. Yeah, unless, what if she has some cool quest that you get if you travel with her? That would be cool. I kind of doubt it, but
Address me with
maybe.
respect.
I'm really getting a nice list of spells here. Hopefully there'd be a way I could delete some of these. Since I have that now, and I think I also still have Night Eye, yeah. Can you unlearn spells? I don't think so.
There's something not right about you. Maybe you should go.
Everybody hates me. They think there's something wrong with me. They're saying I'm diseased. Hello? Oh, I'm crouching. I'm also barefoot? Oh, yeah, because I put on the boots of speed. I don't know, I'll keep fumbling with that. Maybe the effect still isn't strong enough. Not really sure. Okay, that was a really cool island. I'm glad I went there. That was a ton of fun. Moligmar. That's the next destination. Couple things I can do there. First, do some Jesus cosplay here. Ooh, look at these little stepping stones. Wow. That's so nice. Oh, missed a step there. Before I go to Mullingar, I'm just gonna look around this coast a little bit. Azura's coast. It's pretty over here. Hello? Heard the battle music. This is... Oh, my case of corpus worsened. Has it? It seems the same, but that don't sound good. Oh, enemies nearby. So there's an island over there. I want to go to the island. I don't know. I like going to random little islands. Like last time I found that big head character. That was cool. Who knows? It'll be on a random little island. Okay, and there's one of those... I think they're Telvanni bases, usually, those domes. That's my understanding. Where are you? Here you are. I'm thirsty. No longer. Wow, out into the bay, actually. The mainland's beyond there in the fog. Cool. Yeah, I don't think there's anything on this island that I have decided. Maybe now I can rest. Let's see. Yeah. Scud up. Oh, there's something. Hey, look at that. Kumarahas. Kumarahas. Sure, I'll check it out. I'll do a quick survey.
You will die!
No, you will die. Sorry. Wow, this place. It's ginormous. Okay, before I go that way, it's over here.
You Enwa!
Sergio? Gray shaft of nonsense. It's kind of awesome. Sure, I'll take a couple because I have a Daedric bow now, so I could... Or, not a Daedric bow, but a conjuration summon bow spell. So I basically do have a Daedric bow. I think those spells are overpowered, considering how easy they are to get. Like, here's the best weapon in the game for a good chunk of time. Great, greedy guts. Great knockback. Okay, interesting. So we go up there. Oh, a dead mud crab. Who was messing with the mud crabs? What did they do? They never hurt anyone. Okay. Poison? No. What is this? Silver Claymore. $25. Come on, give me up here. There we go. Mud crab, yeah, you don't need to die. I'll have mercy on the mud crabs. Is this gonna take me out? Maybe? Maybe not. Get out of here. Meditation. Is it still dark? That's what I'm wondering. Like, 'cause I cast that Night Eye. Oh my god, now it's not dark. I feel like these textures were not meant to be viewed in such hateful light. This is so bright. Too bright, too bright. Turn it down. I will take crab meat because I can turn that into healing potions. Oh my god. Okay. That's worth some money. Ooh, skooma. Skooma. Diamonds. Grand soul gem. Cool. Yeah, these little caves often have a ton of enchanted items. I think they're random. That's good. Fortified personality. Actually useful. Cool. Oh, you're not dead. Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're dead. You were a little tougher than the others, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I kind of don't know if there's going to be anything in the water here. Or there. See anything? Parkour. Parkour. Cool. Clench charm. Gotta have your clench charm on you at all times. Never go anywhere without it. Be clenching. Drum. It's kind of cool in music making. Bandits. Oh. Nice. Greater Soul Gem. I feel like I have enough Grand Soul Gems. I don't enchant that often. Well, but maybe I will sometime. I'll take it. No reason not to take it, I guess. Okay, I think that was all there was for here. Okay, little cave. I mean, yeah, these are the caves where I don't really need to do them. I just kind of, I was interested because it was in a unique little island. Why not check it out? Okay, I do want to check out the Telvanni Tower though, because I've found sermons there before and interesting books. And that'll motivate me to explore. Okay, there's probably an ancestral tomb over there. Yeah, here's the dome. Mawia. The mines of Mawia. Oh. Yeah, these are also interesting. Like, what is going on here? Hello? I'm just gonna save and reload. For some reason, I feel like the lighting is a little messed up. I might be wrong, but it just ever since the night eye got way too dark. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. Whatever. A little reload don't hurt. A little reload don't hurt. Whoa. Okay, I was not ready for that. Like punching the Bone Lord might not do it. She's just slapping me. No, don't slap me, man. Fucking hell. Okay. There we go. Who else wants some? Come and get it. Spear of Light. There you are. Adios, McToast. Say bye-bye to the bones. That rhymed in my head, but it didn't really rhyme when I said it aloud. Bye-bye. Oh shit. Crushing burden, 60 points. It's kind of an annoying trap. How long is that gonna last? I do wish you could favorite spells or something. That would be... You can filter. It's going off. Nice, okay. Just re-equip my main weapon. I see someone strong. Lemon juice. That's the plan. No, oh my god, I have wrong spell. I'm also paralyzed? Oh, paralysis trap on the door. I see. Did I? Oh shit. Knocking me over here. There's two of them, that's why. Okay, we got the Overlord in here. Oh, we do. Look at these, looks tough. Okay, regroup, regroup. I want to try it. Wild Spell Drinker. No, don't fail. Get me. Do it. How much does this cost? 80 mana though, I think, to use lemon juice. Yeah, I don't have enough to cast that. Oh, well, he wasn't that bad, actually. I am over encumbered, though. Why? Did I pick up something heavy? I mean, I have... Well, that wood. I don't need the wood, but... I feel like did I just pick up something really heavy? Yeah, I can put a few things in my bag as well. Put these in the bag. I mean, I am kind of carrying a bunch of junk, honestly. Yeah, like, look at this. $10,000. Devourer? What? Worth 50,000? Okay. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. Ring of Regeneration. That's incredible. I mean, it's only 1 health point, but for 120 seconds. I like that effect. This is just worth a lot of money, too. I mean, sure, I'll keep it for now. I mean, I'm gonna run out of... I should put these back on. I don't need... Not in my ball Malagmar fit anymore, really. Those aren't training skills either. What is that? It's a book. I'm so interested. This guy, he was up to some nasty stuff. A necromancer. This feels like the Necronomicon or something. Like, I feel like if I read this, I'm gonna... Something bad's gonna happen, but... Oh, I need to translate this language. There's gotta be some Rosetta Stone somewhere. I wanna know what it says. Like, this has to say something. I bet it's one-to-one English. Let me see if I can find the... I should get out my notebook for this. I'm gonna actually do it, but... The is common. That could be the... Gotta look for, like, a 3-letter word that appears often. 2-letter words, too. See, this 2-letter word could be like it. Or something. IT. The. That could be the. The. Them. No, that would be that. If this is the, this would be that. So that doesn't make sense. There's a 3-letter word that I don't know. It's different though. Here's that again. Could be and. And well, that doesn't make sense. What are common 3-letter words? Hmm. This is it. No, I don't think it's it because it's 2, 2, 2. What would that be saying? I mean, maybe it's nonsense too. I don't know. I'll keep in mind it. And then he's got that crazy text too. This dude is up to some nasty, nasty work. Fuddle Charm. Summoning Daedra. Darkest Darkness. Is this... Yeah, let's talk about summoning Daedra. Could briefly reread these. Yeah. So the good Daedra, yeah, the hunger is a powerful and violent lesser Daedra associated with Boethia. So the hunger, those Wendigo-looking things, they're associated with Boethia. Yeah, paralyzing touch, right? The winged twilight. I'm not even sure what they are. Winged twilights. I have to summon one. Resemble harpies. They are messengers of Azura. Spider Daedra, servants of Mephala. Okay. The Scamp, the Clanfear, and the Dremora are such the runes Dagon. That makes sense. Okay, the crocodile-headed humanoid, that's what the Daedroth are, and they're servants of Molag Bal. Ulgrim, servant of Malakath. Huh, and Golden Saints are Shiggorath's lesser Daedra. Interesting. Cool. Sure, take it. Got read these, right? In the temple direction, one ancient tradition holds that among his many other crimes, Molag Bal, the father of monsters, spawned the first vampire upon the corpse of a defeated foe. So the foe was variously identified as a Daedra-related temple saint or a powerful beast creature. Interesting. The buoyant armiger named Galar insisted that he was cured of vampirism. He's dead, though. He went to Bal-Ur, the birthplace of Molag Bal, to cure his vampirism, maybe. I'm going to write that down, actually. That seems useful. Cool. This is, yeah, this dude who... Right, forgot about him. Paula. It's a funny book. 2 copies of Corpus Preparation 3. Daedra skin's worth good money. Oh, I'm over encumbered though. No. So what's that? I've got this Umbra sword. Oh, that sword's so cool. I forget because I fought the Ebony Warrior last time. There we go. I'm just carrying a bunch of crap. There's nothing more to it. Take a calm berry. Huh, well, I'm interested in that book. I wish I could translate it. I don't know, maybe I could try to just parse it out and keep guessing. Oh yeah. I didn't actually loot this room. Wow, look at that. Daedric Club? Oh shit. That's good. Is that gonna kill me? No, not necessarily. Doesn't really look that cool. I'm still poisoned. It's like a bad poison trap. I am still poisoned, yeah. Daedric Longsword. It's not as good as the demon, or the whatever. The Umbra Sword. That's a good weapon. I really would like to use that sometime. Peckish. No, 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 no. Can never be peckish. I'm unpeckish. Unpeccable. Impeccable. Yeah, he did. Oh, that was interesting. I like this little entryway. Nice necromancer aesthetic. Necromancer chic. I probably won't go in here, but I'm just gonna see what it's called. Maybe I'll poke my head in. Mabailu. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it could be anything. I don't have a reason to go there. Get out of town. We got Daedric Ruins over there. I'm not gonna check them out, but I'll mark them on my map. Ooh, Dwarven Ruins too. No, he's not gonna get marked on the map. You sane? Yes. What are you doing here? These evil ruins. Al-Mubalarami. What the hell? Well, I'm here. I could do it. I am here. Where's the Saint's Sword? All the naked dancers. Who is this? Swit. A swit? How dare you call me a swit? I am no sweat.
I had some fun.
Whoa. What these dodges, eh? God damn. Oh shit. Okay, that guy. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm almost dead. I really should make more healing potions. I really should. I'm gonna make a save too if I can here. Big save, not a little save. I've been burned already. Die. Nice. That was close. The gambler's fever dream. That's kind of awesome. Drain health 1 to 200 points. What kind of blade is it? It's cool looking. Oh, I want to take it. I'm too full on stuff though. Maybe not. Maybe not if I... Yeah. Store all this crap I don't want. I don't need those. I'm not really an archer. Sanctuary 20 points. That's good. I should use that also. So how good is this ring of regeneration? That's good for 120 seconds. That little amount of regeneration. I love it. I love it. Store health potions? Sure. Who is this? Is this Sanguine, maybe? Like, he looks like he's sort of... I did just pick up a potion of cure paralyzation. That's funny. It's kind of perfect. Okay, if you're gonna open the chest, take the potion of cure paralyzation. Wait, what? Here, bound battle axe. Nice. What we got in here? An exquisite ring. It's worth some money. Nothing too exciting. What's up with all these dancing fanatics? They're having fun. I'm not gonna ruin their party. They don't even seem bothered that I just murdered all their leaders. Like, I think they're just in the zone. Here's the guy that loot. The Art of War Magic. I don't think I've read that actually. Constant effect. Drain acrobatics 500 points. Fortify athletics 50 speed. Whoa. Whoa. I'm over encumbered now for sure. But maybe not if I do some... No, it doesn't fit in there. I could get another backpack. Would that make sense? No, you have to equip the backpacks. Yeah, you can't do that. You gotta equip the backpacks for them to work. I mean, I could get rid of stuff too. I don't need all of that. I don't need all the plant fiber. And now, with this equipped, yo, that's actually awesome. Is it good? Not really, but so you can't jump. You can't not jump for shit. I can run. I like it. That's a good little item to keep on me. Oh, I leveled up. It's my level. Not very good. That's okay. I've had kind of a lot of really high point levels here recently, so. Whoopsies, one sec. Take a brief water break here. Hopefully this will. I alt tabbed out on accident here. There we go. We back. Master Zurin Arctis. So it's by Zurin Arctis. Okay, cool. I'm gonna take a brief. I'm kind of hungry. So I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna read the book. They're just spinning. They're just having a ball in their undies. I like this guy. Oh yeah, they're choreographed. They're into it. Yeah,
Anything I can do for you?
flying. I dream, soul of the sixth house, flesh of the Lord Dagon. I mean, like, they are having a good time. Is this a better world where everyone's just frolicking? Okay, I'm gonna gaze at the flame. I'll BRB. I'm gonna put my little BRB sign up too. Does that work, or did it? Sometimes Morrowind does not like to be right back. Okay, I'm just gonna quit here. Now let me do my little BRB. Perfect. Okay. I'm back. Get rid of that. I just had a lovely bowl of ramen. Not instant ramen, actual homemade tasty ramen. It's not something I was the first haven't cooked it before, but my girlfriend and I were experimenting with new meals. That was really good. Hello, I chose death. Those both sound terrible. Equally bad. Excuse me. I forgot how to drink water. Still at it. Still dancing. Who is this guy? I feel like he's sanguine. Is my best guess. Because he looks like a fine kind of like a party guy. You know, he's got his cane. He's concerned with pleasures. Let me test my audio here. Yeah, an upstanding gentleman. Yeah. How are you doing? I choose death. Or I chose death. Assuming have you played Morrowind before? Oh god, here comes the chumps. Who is this? Whoa, never seen that enemy before. Coming at me with a glass axe. That's kind of freaky. You can die. Where are you? Hello? Did you vanish? Oh, there you are. Okay, okay. Amazing. You exist. So do I. It's a glorious thing. Oh, this is a golden saint. Wow, they look cool. I've never seen them before. So these are the servants of Shea Gorath. I mean, I guess that could have been Shea Gorath in there. He did look a little crazy. Damn, a dragon scale tower shield. Wow, that glass halberd's worth a lot. I'm way too over encumbered. I mean, hopefully not. I don't know. I might be a hologram. Who knows? Where's the shield equipped? It. How do you use a shield, actually? I've never really done that before. If I equip a one-handed weapon... That's not one-handed. I think when I hold it up, the shield is working. That'd be my guess. I played for... This is my first playthrough, but I played 100 hours. I go really slow, though, so I haven't done that much. Also, the shield is sick. Wow. I really like how it looks. I mean, I can't use shields, basically, right? Like, where's my shield skill? Block 28. I mean, yeah, I play glacially, I would say. I just don't have enough carry weight or space to carry it. I gotta make a pit stop back at home, I think, here quick. Yeah, I mean, I play like every game slow. It's just how I play games, basically. Unless it's like a, a roguelike or like a speed game. But yeah, I was gonna read this book. Speaking of slow, now you get to listen to me read a book. That's the kind of slow I'm talking about. Like, I'm reading every book in the game. This one's not that long though. So I love doing it though. So this is by Zurin Arctus, who is known as the Underking. Well, but some call him the Underking. The Underking could also be Izmir. Slow like. Yeah. Indeed. My favorite genre of games. Slow likes. Chapter 3. Disposition. Master Arctus said, "The moment to prepare your offense is the moment the enemy becomes vulnerable to attack." I kind of agree. I feel like you could also prepare your offense right before they become vulnerable. Then you strike the moment they're vulnerable. Laros Chell. Knowledge of the enemy mage's mind is of the foremost importance. Once you know his mind, you will know his weaknesses. Sedmar said, Master Arctus advised Tiber Septim before the Battle of the Five Bridges not to commit his reserves until the enemy was victorious. Tiber Septim says, if the enemy is already victorious, what use committing the reserve? To which Master Arctus replied, only in victory will the enemy be vulnerable to defeat. That's like some Sun Tzu stuff, Art of War. I mean, well, this is literally called the Art of War magic. I bet they were inspired by Sun Tzu. Tiber Septim went on to rout an enemy army twice the size of his. Yeah, so I guess Arctus was a good war advisor for Great Conqueror, Tiber Septim. The enemy's vulnerability may be its strongest point. Your weakness may enable you to strike the decisive blow. Yeah, I feel it's really interesting, especially in a game like this where the lore is so interesting, and I think it really adds to your imagination of what's going on in the world. I find it really rewarding, especially since I think there's parts like some books in this game you kind of hint at things. So if you read multiple books, you get a better idea of what's really going on. The enemy's vulnerability, maybe. Yeah, right, okay. Yeah. Marandro in the wars between the Nords and Chimer, the Nord shamans invariably use their mastery of the winds to call down storms before battle to confuse and dismay the Chimer warriors. Yeah, because Kynrath, the wind god, is like their... Or Kyn, maybe not Kynrath. It's like the Nordic... one of the main Nordic deities. One day, a clever Chimer sorcerer conjured up an ice demon and commanded him to hide in the rocks near the rear of the Chimer army. When the Nords called down the storms as usual, the Chimer warriors began to waver. But the ice demon rose up as the storm struck, and the Chimer turned in fear from what they believed was a Nord demon and charged into the enemy line, less afraid of the storm than of the demon. The Nords, expecting the Chimer to flee as usual, were caught off guard when the Chimer attacked out of the midst of the storm. They were victorious that day. Yeah, deceiving your own troops to gain the advantage. Seems like it could backfire, but it's a cool instant. When planning a campaign, take account of both the arcane and the mundane. Skillful battle mage ensures that they are in balance. A weight lifted by one hand is heavier than two weights lifted by both hands. True. Very true, very true. When the arcane and mundane are in balance, the army will move effortlessly, like a swinging door on well-oiled hinges. When they're out of balance, the army will be like a three-legged dog, with one leg always dragging in the dust. Thus, when the army strikes a blow, it will be like a thunderclap out of a cloudless sky. The best victories are those unforeseen by the enemy, but obvious to everyone afterwards. Indeed. The skillful battle mage ensures that the enemy is already defeated before the battle begins. A close-fought battle is to be avoided. The fortunes of war may turn aside the most powerful sorcery, and courage may undo the best-laid plans. Yeah, close-fought battle is basically a loss in a war. If you win, but you lose most of your troops, Then there's more battles here. That's not good. Instead, win your victory ahead of time. When the enemy knows he is defeated before the battle begins, you may not need to fight. Victory in battle is only the least kind of victory. Victory without battle is the acme of skill. Yeah, exactly. This is so Sun Tzu. Conserving your power is another key to victory. Putting forth your strength to win a battle is no demonstration of skill. This is what we call tactics, the least form of the art of war magic. Fluden der Tharken. It's a wild name. By tactics, Master Arctis includes all the common battle magics. These are only the first steps in an understanding of war magic. Any hedge mage can burn up his enemies with fire. Destroying the enemy is the last resort for the skillful battle mage. The battle is only a leaf on the tree. If a leaf falls, does the tree die? When a branch is loped off, the tree is weakened. When the trunk is girdled, the tree is doomed. If you plan your dispositions well, your victories will seem easy and you will win no acclaim. If you plan your dispositions poorly, your victories will seem difficult and your fame will be widespread. What is that really saying? Chapter 3, Dispositions. If you plan your dispositions well, I mean, I see the benefit of making your victories seem difficult. Same with a disposition as being like an attitude towards something. Those commonly believed to be the greatest practitioners of war magic are almost always those with the least skill. The true masters are not known to the multitude. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what they're saying, basically. Yeah. And I can drop that book. Cool. Okay, to Magmar. And then I need to drop off my stuff. You can probably just fast travel back here. It's a nice little forest over there. Oh wait, I got these. Yeah, the Silver Axe of the Runner. I just picked this up. Wow, that's some awesome move speed. It's not Boots of Blinding Speed, but I'm not blind. Yeah, the books are so neat. They're like, I think they're super well written. They often have fun little twists. And I love like the books about the deeper lore, and I don't know, trying to piece all that together is really fun. Well, like Mar, it's been so long since I've been here. Wow. So when did you first play Morrowind? I chose Death. Shipmaster. What's up? Right, and there's Underworks. Oh yeah, Red Dead 2. That game is so good. It's been a long time since I played that, but when I played it, I think I did read. I probably was reading most things. I just like to wander around. My favorite thing about that game was wandering around and you'd find just these wacky, unique encounters. It was really cool. Like there's so many little details and some neat kind of like secret puzzles that you can find if you're just wandering around and paying attention. But you put some of the random papers you find through an AI. Interesting. Huh. I don't remember. I think I never actually went to the Underworks here. So I'll just take a brief little investigation down here. This axe isn't really half bad. Oh, it's not that good either compared to what I'm using. What? My athletics increased? Oh, that was like 102. Impossible. But no, that's because my speed is being buffed by this axe. Well, maybe there's not a whole lot going on over here. Just gonna do some levitation. Oh no, I failed. There we go. There's a dead guy. That's the way out. Oh. Hello. Yeah, you can... I should try... It's not like 1 to 10 points. I mean for 10 seconds. Greater fireball. I think I should be able to craft a better spell. It feels amazing. I mean, I do have the boots of blinding speed, which are much better, but I'm not blind. And there's way I'm trying to figure out. Don't tell me how to do it, but I know that I'm trying to figure out a way to not become blind when I wear them. So I'm messing around with Night Eye and some other spells to do that. I mean, you can't jump it. It fucks with your acrobatics. That's okay. I do sort of miss jumping, but I should really stop jumping because that'll let me. Yeah, my base value is 52, and since I just normally jump to move around, my athletics don't level up. I've realized. I mean, they do. They just level up very, very slowly because I don't spend very much time on the ground. Okay, back to Moligmar. This is like one of the buoyant armatures, right? No, here's the veteran guard. This I led that guy here ages ago. Yeah. There's a couple things I wanted to do here. I think there's someone in the temple who was maybe going to give me a quest in the Moligmar temple. I might just talk to people again, and I believe I sold a quest item to someone in here. Like ages ago, I stole a quest item. And sold it, not realizing it was important. So let's see if it's called like Edvar's Black Blindfold or something. I don't know if he'd still even have it, but you'd think so, since I sold it to him. Why would it disappear? Oh! Wow. There it is. That's amazing. Okay. I was ready to spawn this item in. I thought it was totally lost. And then I was scouring through my VODs to see where I sold it. Oh, I can't believe it. That's so cool. I can dump some of this heavy stuff I have off here too. Well, that's way too expensive still, but... Oh, there we go. Okay, that's good. Total sold 275. Can actually sell some more. Sell the diamonds too. Not that many though. Wow, awesome. Okay. Woohoo! And I couldn't find the exact scene where I sold it either, so I didn't really know which merchant I sold it to. I just, in one video I had it, and then the next video I wasn't in Moligmar and I didn't have it. So I assumed that it was here. I've read this one, but I just want to briefly skim over it again, because I learned that the reason why Pelagius is mad is because Potema gave him like a amulet that very slowly drives the wearer mad. It's kind of cool to learn, because I played Skyrim years ago, and I always loved that quest, the madness of Pelagius with the Wabbajack. So it was interesting to learn like more about the dude himself. Right. Yeah, the War of the Red Diamond. I get that. Yeah, he was chill in early childhood, and then he was given the amulet by Potema. And then he was done. That was Potema's last laugh, was to ruin the next era of the Emperor. He only released the princes and princesses of the Sylvanar when an unsigned declaration of war was slipped under the door. Tore off his clothes during a speech. Yeah, Kateria, she's cool if I remember. She becomes a good empress after Pelagius dies, I think. Sort of biting, shitting on the floor, biting and attacking visitors. Yeah. Crazy, crazy. Whoa! Sermon 1. Just sitting right here? Hello? Okay, I'm buying that too. How did I miss that? That's awesome. Okay. Wow, Sermon 1. I'm so excited to read Sermon 1. He was born in the Ash among the Velothi and on Chimer. Yeah, the early Dunmer, before the war with the Northern Men, the Nords. Aam, Almalexia, who was going to become Almalexia, came first to the village of the Nechamen, and her shadow was that of Boethia. Right, because Boethia is the anticipation of Almalexia, who was the prince of plots, and things unknown and known would fold themselves around her until they were like stars or the messages of stars. Aam took a Nechaman's wife and said, so maybe the Nechaman's wife. I am familiar through reading every book I've come across in this game. That's basically it. I mean, I played Skyrim like years ago, and I was really into it, but I didn't really read that much of the lore. Like, I didn't really read the books, I don't think. Maybe some of them I did, but it's just stuff I pieced together from playing this game and losing my mind trying to make sense of it all and theorizing. I think it's really cool. I think the lore is so interesting. I love batshit, insane, you can barely make sense of it kind of lore. And I like how they do it here where there's different interpretations. Like you don't really know if it's the truth what you're reading, but it's kind of like it's almost like the real world. I've said this before in some other thing, but like the creation myths, each different people have different stories for how the world was created, and there's these different interpretations. So you can kind of get through lines. That's how like the real world, like different religions have their different stories and stuff. Yeah, if you're into nonsense, crazy lore, go play this game called Book of Hours. You can go nuts with that. I had like a 15-page document from trying to figure that out. Okay. So originally I thought that the Netchman's wife, who is the mother of Vivek, maybe, or who's the one who holds Vivek's egg in one of the later sermons. I initially thought that was Almalexia herself, because Almalexia is known as the mother, I think. But maybe it's more complicated than that, because Almalexia is also Vivek's spouse? Question mark? No, Almalexia was the wife of Lord Nerevar, and later the consort of Lord Vivek. That's what I've taken a few notes. That's something I wrote down. So I don't know, but there's wacky shit. I wouldn't be surprised. I am the faced snake queen of the 3-in-1. 3-in-1. So the tribunal. In you is an image and a 7-syllable spell. So she's talking to the Netchman's wife. In you is an image and a 7-syllable spell. I am a Seti Ivek. I am Almalexia, Sothasil, or Seti and Vek. Like, these are their previous names before they become gods. Which you will repeat to it until mystery comes. Then I am through the Netchman's wife into the ocean water. Okay. Where Dro, the octopus people who originally came from Molag Bal, I believe, took her into castles of glass and coral. Cool. They gifted the Netchman's wife with gills and milk fingers. Okay. Changing her sex so that she might give birth to the image as an egg. And you as an image, so she's going to give birth to this image. That's what the egg is. Why does the Netchman's wife get her sex changed? Like, changed so that she can have an egg? There she stayed for 7 or 8 months. Then Set, Tothasil, came to the Netchman's wife and said, I am the clockwork king of the 3-in-1. So, okay, so Almalexia is a face-snaked queen. The clockwork king, yeah, because he works in his clockwork city. And maybe is the clockwork city himself. In you is an egg of my brother's sister, Vek, because he's the magical hermaphrodite, who possesses invisible knowledge of words and swords. He does talk about the meanings of words and swords a lot. He is the warrior poet. He says that the sword is a symbolic collage, so it symbolizes many things, which you shall nurture until the Hortator comes. Well, I think of it as being the Nerevar, but maybe apparently is just the leader of the Dunmer. And Set then extended his hands, and multitudes of homunculi came forth, okay, each like a glimmering rope through the water. And they raised the Netchman's wife back to the surface, like homunculi. I think of like little alchemical people, like created people. So they raised the Netchman's wife back to the surface world and set her down on the shoals of Azur's coast. Well, that's where I am right now. There she lay for 7 or 8 more months, caring for the egg knowledge by whispering to it the codes of Mephala, yeah, I guess the anticipation of Vivek, and the prophecies of Veloth, and even the forbidden teachings of Trinimac. Right, because Trinimac was the High Elven god. Yo, what's up? Sucker some booty, welcome back. How's it going? Whenever I say her name, it's like I chuckle. How's your night going? Yes, because Trinimac I think of as being the High Elven god who Boethia ate and was like, no, this is not the right way, and turned some of the High Elves into Altmer. Wow, you woke up just for this? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Well, thanks for coming, man. Yeah, nice, nice. Make it more lunacy. And I guess so. The teachings of the Terminac, they would be forbidden to the followers of the Chimer, the followers of Veloth, because that was like the old way that they've turned away from. Seven Daedra came to her on one night. Seven Daedra. And each one, I guess, the four corners and the three anticipations? Seven, maybe? And each one gave to the egg new motions that could be achieved by certain movements of the bones. These are called the bone barons of move like this. I've heard that referenced in another one of the books. Such a wacky way to put that. The barons of move like this. Huh. Then an eighth Daedroth came, and he was a demi-prince called Fa Nuiten, or the multiplier of motions known. And Fa Nuiten said, "Whom do you wait for?" To which the Netchman's wife said to the Hortator, "Go to the lands of the Indoril in 3 months' time, for that is when the war comes. I return now to haunt the warriors who fell and still wonder why. But first I show you this." The Demi-Prince. Daedric Prince? No, I think of Demi-Prince as being like a half human maybe, half mortal, half Daedra. And he's coming in to multiply the new motions of move like this. And yeah, the Netchman's wife is waiting for the Hortator. War comes in 3 months' time. What war? Return now to haunt like the war with the Dwemer? Maybe not. That seems too early. This seems too early for that. So return now to haunt the warriors who fell and still wonder why. But first I show you this. Okay. So this Demi-Prince is going to haunt the warriors who fell and wonder why. Okay, interesting. Then the barons and the Demi-Prince joined together into a pillar of fighting styles terrible to behold, and they danced before the egg in its learning image. That's an awesome visual. So they're like teaching it, maybe teaching the image, the learning image, like their terrible fighting styles. Look, little Vec, and find the face behind the splendor of my bladed carriage, for in it is delivered the unmixed conflict path, perfect in every way. What is its number? 7? 7 is the number, so they say. So this is them all merged together saying this, I think. Find the face behind the splendor of my bladed carriage. So this is the face of the 7 Daedra and the Demi-Prince. Huh. It is said the number is the number of birds that can nest in an ancient Tyrol tree, less 3 grams of honest work. But Vivek in his later years found a better one, and so gave this secret to his people. For I have crushed a world with my left hand, he will say, but in my right hand is how it could have won against me. Love is under my will only. Okay. I don't quite get the ending there, but sure. Very cool. Sermon 1. Wow. That's exciting to find that. Pilgrim's Rest. I am a pilgrim.
Is there
I remember this NPC. This NPC looks exactly like my cat in real life.
Please.
Like exactly. It's so uncanny. My cat is named Stella, and she looks exactly like this. uh, it's hilarious. It threw me for such a loop when I first saw that face. Um, I've got enough skull.
There is someone watching me.
It's your little
I can
secret.
tell.
Yep. Okay. I know that. You sell stuff? No, not really.
Anything I can do for you?
Yeah, it's like a temple for temple warriors and point armigers and ordinators and stuff.
I'm sure
Low
to find
post.
you somewhere.
How do you do?
I do quite nicely. Quite nicely. Um,
Go ahead, I'm listening.
listen, is that just the bed? Yeah. Well, I could sleep. Why not? Oh, I leveled up. Kind of forgot about that, but sure. I mean, why not just get strength? Well, I could wait till I get +4. Yeah, I'll wait till I get +4 so I can just max out my strength in one go. Some endurance, some speed, and intelligence. Heck yeah.
What was that?
Interesting.
Yes, Outlander.
Wasteworks. Smithy.
Do you want something from me?
You had $1,200. I could sell something to you. Damn, the Umbra sword is worth. It's such a cool sword. I'm gonna use that eventually. Definitely. Well, I know what I can sell to you. You want an ebony throwing star. They're worth so much money. Here, I'll buy a couple of these. Or no, I won't actually. You have $1,200. Cool.
Hail and welcome. You have
Sermon
studied
33. Yeah, Lyrock. I kind of want to steal this. Yeah, you look away. See, I do. I think I have invisibility, don't I? I have chameleon. Or maybe I don't. I should get an invisibility spell. Okay. Hey, nice. Oh, but I'm over encumbered. Can't be having that. What do I want to get rid of? I mean, if I put these back here. I don't need that. Okay. I've read this one. I'm just going to briefly take a peek at it one more time. So he left the Litany Hall of the False Thinking Temple. The False Thinking Temple, where he had brooded for so long, creating the Scripture of the Pounding Light. Did you talk about the false dreamer, Dagothir's path as being like false? But I don't know if that has anything to do with the False Thinking Temple. Yeah, Lyrock. Born of Vivek's second aperture, thrown at the Pomegranate Banquet. Oh yeah, I've read this one a few times, I think. And born of gold wisdoms and powers that should have forever been unalike. With this nature I am invited into the hidden heaven. The scaled blanket made of not stars. Whose number is 13? Is there 13? Could that just be Oblivion? The scaled blanket? The hidden heaven? He became full of foolishness, haggling with the void ghost who hides in the religions of all men. I wonder if the void ghost, could that be Lorcan? Maybe? Maybe not. Stay with me a full 100 years, and I will give you a power that no divinity will dare disobey. And the Void Ghost's bargains are apparently only for ruling kings, which I think is what the Nerevar, a true Nerevar, will become, the ruling king. Nerevar made peace with the South Pole Star of Thieving and the North Pole Star of Warriors. Yeah, these are the star signs that at the beginning of when you make a character, you can pick one, like the Warrior constellation, the Thief. And the third Pole Star existed only in the Ether. Yeah, the Mage. Or the Apprentice, I guess. The apprentice of Magnus the Sun. Huh, I wonder if when they refer to the sun, because other books refer to the sun, are they referring to Magnus, the god of magic? So magic comes from the sun? there's an interesting thought. I'll write that thought down. Maybe. Maybe it's correct, I mean. Or worth exploring, maybe not correct. Okay. They gave him leave to wander among the charges and gave him red sight. So they gave Nerevar red sight by which to find Lyrock in the hidden heaven. Huh. You met the Void Ghost. Told me he was in the wrong place. But I feel like the hidden heaven is probably just the wrong place. Like it's always the wrong place, whether you're there or not. It's the is not. The sermon does not tell what else is said between these masters. Does another sermon? Lyrock, however, used the confusion to launch his own attack on the city god Vivek. This is the city of Vivek, I think. Oh, is Lyrock the Ministry of Truth? I have read this one before. I think maybe this is the Ministry of Truth, the meteor that floats above Vivek. He was hastened by all three of the Black Guardians. Who are they? Who wanted him swiftly gone, though they meant no hostility to the Lord of the Middle Air. The citizenry of Vivek screamed as they saw a shooting star come down of the sky hole like a tall toll road of hell. But Vivek merely raised his hand and froze Lyrock just above the city, and then he pierced the monster with Maratra. Yeah, that's the Ministry of Truth. Exactly. The practice of piercing the second aperture is now forbidden. See, well, they've made a whole prison inside of it. I feel like they've pierced it. So I guess the second aperture is a part of Vivek or something. When Nerevar returned, he saw the frozen count of his lord's city. He asked whether or not Vivek wanted it removed. Yeah, he shall keep it there with its last intention intact. So if the city ever hates him, he can just release his spell and it will still have the momentum to destroy the city. Love is under your will only. Vivek smiled and told the Hortator that he had become a minister of truth. He speaks the truth. Love is only permitted by Vivek. What did he say about love at the end? Love is under my will only. The same thing, yeah. Is what he's saying here? For I've crushed a world with my left hand, but in my right hand is how it could have won against me. Is that like he leaves the opportunity for mercy, but it's under his will? Like he has the power to both crush something, but he also knows how he can be beaten. I don't know. Interesting though. Mask. May not be invisible. Ooh, very thirsty. That's no good.
What brings you to
Tidros and
Morrowind,
Darman.
Outlander?
Oh yeah, I think this guy owes money to someone. I kind of stumbled upon him accidentally. I forgot I had this quest. If Jiras owes a debt, why are you asking me about it? Because he refuses to pay his debts. Alright, perhaps I can talk sense to my brother. Brother? Or bother? I think that's a typo. Just tell him I said that paying the debt would be the honorable thing to do. Jiras, time for some responsibility. What quest is that? Oh, yeah, this was in that city. I kind of forgot about this. So if I kill Trina Dalen, I get 1,000 gold from that guy. Huh. Well, maybe I'll do that. I mean, there wasn't any other quests, but at the same time, she seemed more reasonable than the crazy lady upstairs. Obsessed with eggs. And, yeah, okay. Corpus Cure. I have no idea where Lyriel is. House Redder and armor repair debts. Ah, that was it. Okay. Jiras Indaram. Damn, he owes 2,000 drakes. It's a pretty big debt. I'm the deputy marshal of the Boyne Armatures and much too busy with this to deal with this matter again. Speak to my brother, Tidros Andaran.
Yes, Outlander. How do you do? Is there something
Jiras? I guess they're all brothers. They're like a whole family of badass Boyne Armatures. Also, you're in my way. There we go. Yeah, Indra may pay his debt if one of his brothers insists on it. Cool.
Please, go ahead, Outlander.
Is there something I can do for you?
You train. Block. Longblade. Master trainer of Longblade. Honestly, I might do that. I will do that, actually. I really want to try using that awesome sword I got. Just gonna put a ton of money into it. Dehydrated? No. Keep swinging a sword. The way of the sword is all that matters. Okay. There we go. I spent all me tin. I think I gained a full level there. Oh. Oh no. I passed out from exhaustion. That's never happened before. I thought I was maybe gonna die there for a second. I guess that's what happens when you are literally starving, about to die of thirst and exhausted. My hard work. There we go, 41. I'm now somewhat adept in the way of the longsword. So I'm gonna use this, the Umbra sword. Look at that. 50 damage. And it looks so cool. Oh, I love how it looks. I got that from the ancient orcish hero warrior, Umbra? I think his name was Umbra. Yeah, he literally was named himself after his sword because that's all he was. He was just a sword, a warrior. would seem too much. He's not paying him. But his brother said so. But I still won't pay your debts unless you can prove by combat that I owe it. I challenge you to a duel, right here, right now. Well, oh damn, I got a new sword. Been training. I accept. Hello, Hero King. Ow. Ow indeed. Ow is what this guy's going to feel. My new sword. How are you doing?
Die, Fetcher.
Welcome to the Morrowind nonsense. Umbra, yeah. I challenged that great warrior last time. Okay.
You will suffer.
What do you think? I concede. Take these 2,000 drakes and give them to Tefesa Belath. Yeah. Uh-huh. I admit it. You beat me. I gave you the drakes. Just take it back.
What do you want?
Hail and welcome.
Woo. It's cool. What's the best? Chop. Yeah. Nice overhead chop. And who gave me that quest? Armor repair debts. Tevesa Beleth. I think she's. Oh, no, he's the smithy in
On the sun, so good to see
Aldrin.
you. We greet you warmly.
Talk to you. Yeah. Dang. We are. No, I mean I could free them. Maybe they're interesting. Why not? I think I'll need to do the wild open here. Yeah. Hey, nice. Oof, I thought it was going to be the terrifying poison trap. It was not. Oh, they're members of the Thieves Guild. Oh, door's open. Up to you, guys, if you want to leave or not. That's a cool axe. It's like a circular. Hello. Okay. Yeah, my audio died. Hopefully it wasn't for that long. Okay. There we go. I need to get a better mic that doesn't die. This is an interesting level. But I was just saying, 101. I thought 100 was the max. I guess I'll put a point into luck. Oh, I can't. How do you level up luck then? Because none of the stats actually improve luck. Don't tell me that if you know how to. The results of hard work and dedication always look like luck to saps. But you know you've earned every ounce of your success. Hell yeah, I have. Hell yeah. Or wait, it might be broken actually. Because I alt-tabbed. There we go. Yeah, okay, okay. So I can put a point to luck. I'll do agility, I suppose. Agility's good. Yeah, I didn't think 101 was possible. Base value 100. Yeah, 101 is not a thing. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing like a while, so I think my level is getting kind of high, even though I haven't done that much. I have done a lot though. Yeah, like that's a good chunk of the map explored. Okie dokie. Nice. What's going on down here? Canal works. Wonder if that's Veloth leading his people to Morrowind. Be my guess. Hmm. It's kind of nice. It's a little corridor of fountains. Maybe sewage. No, it's my first playthrough. Yeah, so I've just been figuring out the ropes as I play. Very, very cool game. I've been really enjoying it. Yeah, I think that's everything I've found in here. And then there's the upstairs courtyard too. Yeah.
Do you want something?
When did you first play Morrowind, Hero King? Whoa! Oh my god. I phased through reality. Entered the space that is not a space. It's proof we're in a dream. It's the dream of Lorcan. Cool, yeah, yeah. I played Skyrim like ages ago when I was younger, but I was finally, my friend finally convinced me to do Morrowind, and it's worth it. It's so cool. Okay, let's try that again. I'm afraid. Am I gonna fall back down here? House Redoran. Hey, I'm a member now, so they might give me quests. There's a little oven. Hakar the candle. I'll light you up.
I'm ready for anything.
Watch you burn. I'm ready for anything. I bet you are. I bet you are. I should actually get more money. I'm poor again. Sure, take 2 of these. Well, let me just sell one of them. Yeah, yeah, a lot of handholding in Skyrim. I know what you mean. Wait, I'll sell her gold. He has more gold than I'm thinking. I really like Skyrim, but in comparison, yeah, it's like here's the marker that leads you where to go. I don't really like map markers at all. I think it's a lot more fun just to wander around and figure out where to go. I like how this game like they tell you, turn left at the cairn of stones, and so you have to actually think and pay attention to where you're going. It's cool. Okay, nice. Train mercantile, speechcraft. Okay. Cool. Journeyman training. Yeah, that's a good buy for Natchez and Bauer lore. I like that book. Oh, Sermon 13. Have I read that? Probably. Yeah, the integration of the cross. I have read this one. Yeah. Could I steal the book? Probably. Hey, nice. Fast hands. Fast hands Freddy. They don't call me that. Could keep training Longblade. No, I'll just
Where is that slave?
get it normally. The Spirit of Nirn. Yeah, Lorcan. This is interesting. Lorcan is the Spirit of Nirn, God of Immortals. Yeah, because he's the one who created the mortal realm. Mundus Nirn. Mortal realm. Yeah, okay. What is next? Yeah, others think that Lorcan created the world as a testing ground for transcendence. True escape is now finally possible. I tend to like that theory. I feel like the mortal realm and all of its problems is good in many ways. Here, take a pearl for 2 pearls, actually. Yeah, take these as well. Be my scuttle. Ooh. Yeah, they don't seem to have any special quests or anything. It's just a little veteran branch here. Neat. I can't believe I got those gloves back. Yeah, the black blindfold. I sold them to that guy probably 80 hours ago or something. They're still there. That's awesome. Whoa, it's a party over here. Oh, they're all slaves. Damn. I want to free them. Okay, I should steal the key from somebody. Bet it's in there. Ugh, locked level 100 though. Fuck. That's no cool. You have it. I feel. I don't know if that's gonna work. When did I just saved, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah. I could try.
You're finished.
Yeah, no. Wonder I could try taunting him and maybe he'll get mad and try to kill me. What if he's an essential NPC for some no, for some quest? I mean, I know they're not that essential. Yeah, I'm on PC. You're okay. I have some mods installed, not many, mostly vanilla, just some like a lot of the code patch, bug fix mods, and a couple minor graphical mods. Then I installed Tamriel Rebuilt, which has the mainland continent, which I haven't been to yet, but I'm excited to check it out. I like a couple other small little mods. Dude, I really want to get this key. I'll try taunting him.
What brings
Why
you
not?
to Molag Mar, Outlander?
Shut up and draw. Oh, you want to go? No? He doesn't. He doesn't want to go, I guess. Okay. How about now? Hey, nice, nice, nice. That worked. Epic. Woohoo. Everyone go free. Go to the Twin Lamps. Yes. They will light the way to freedom, indeed.
I have you.
He's running. Okay, maybe I should use my actual weapon here. This doesn't seem to be a crime. No. Nobody's pissed off that I'm killing this guy. I mean, he'd attack me. Yeah. Heh. That was kind of satisfying. Did I free everyone? Yeah. Land you. Ooh. Now I want to open that chest. 100 locked. It's a major lock. I can open it though. Occasionally. Oh god, your crime's been reported. No. Why did he see me? I'm not dealing with that. Oh, F9 is quick load. Good to know, actually. Thank you. So that's a solid tip. Sometimes people give like tips that I consider spoiler. That's like not a spoiler. That's just a nice, useful tip. Cool. Do I get the key? I might have. Oh shoot! This is before I stole the key.
What do you want?
It kind of sucks. Whatever. I'll try one more time. I feel like this isn't essential to do this, but fuck this guy. Okay, quick load. Let's try it. F9. Hell yeah. You're saving me precious seconds here, Hero King. Truly a hero. Okay, one more go at this, and then if it doesn't work, I'm gonna move on.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
You go over here. You look at me over here, and then I'm gonna go into the shadows, go behind you, crouch. Yeah, okay. I take it back. I'll do this one more time. The thief mechanics are kind of annoying in this game because it just seems random. I mean, it's based on your sneak skill, so I just need to level up my sneak skill more, but
Is there something you need?
it just feels arbitrary, kind of whether you're caught or not. It's okay, though. I mean, I guess it just proves that I'm not a great sneak. What's it? Yeah, 39. That's not a good number.
Something?
St. Velos Hostel.
Ah, well,
Ooh, nice lighting in here. He's so out of place. I remember this guy too. Like, why does he look like that?
Someone watching.
I think that's a mod. I added, maybe not,
Where is that
because he has a name. I added a mod that just adds like some random people, like pilgrims, like unnamed people. Which that mod,
snake? I am never too busy.
I don't know if I'm
For a good talk.
super happy I installed that one. It's kind of annoying sometimes when there's just more people in your way. And I like how everybody has a name. It's okay. It's not annoying enough to where I'm going to disable it.
Is there something you need?
Um. Yeah, I mean, I've already been here, so I don't think there's gonna be much I haven't seen.
what is it?
Stenet.
What
Wow, you
brings
look
here,
cool.
friend?
Imperial armor.
What's this all about?
Goodling the Rascal. You are a rascal. Hmm. Okay. Cool. Into the church, because I think the temple will actually have quest for me now that I've finished my initial pilgrimage. $200 gold, a diamond, some brandy. Any neat spells? Which restores. I don't know if I want that. Absorb health, that could be good. Cure poison. On touch. I want on self. Which I guess I could spell make that, but then I haven't. I don't know. I'll just find one because I don't have an extra spell on my list. That's annoying.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
And I can make the cure poison potions too. Ooh, we have a very nice, what do they call a top knot? Yeah, emerald top knot. I guess it's glass, probably. Yeah, Thara Rothaloth. He has duties for me. A villager in Tel Mora has fallen ill, but there's no temple in Tel Mora where she can go for healing. Go to Tel Mora and cure Let. The temple does not proselytize, but we do good works for non-believers. Let of Redguard in Tel Mora has swamp fever. Cure her of swamp fever and return to me. I can. I have a spell, I think, of cure poison or cure disease. Well, that's some nice temple work. Yeah, curing the people. I support it. I support it. I think that was everything I wanted to do here.
What brings
Whoa.
you to Molag Mara?
Did I miss these? 7, 8, and 9? No, I think I did read them. Oh, I want to steal them so badly. Maybe I can, using my secret technique here. Let's see. Secret technique. Ring of Long Hands. Oh. Okay, that will work. It did work. I got one. I love stealing things this way. Turning invisible, telekinesis, and then stealing from a distance. Very fun. No, look the other way. Let me cast the spell one more time. No, turn the other way, man. Why are you looking over here? Okay,
Deal with you, thief.
I got one. Hmm. Do you really see me? Okay, you didn't see that. Nice. Okay, no. There we go. There's a stash of them. I read those already, but I got them collected. What do you have to say about Vivek? Yeah, Patron of artists and rogues. I like your robe. Oh yeah, I'm invisible. Uh,
May you find all that you seek.
yeah, okay, well that was everything I wanted to do in more like Mara. I might honestly, I want to teleport back to Elmora. Because everything I need to do is inside of Mora right now. But I need to drop stuff off. I'm so packed. Full of stuff right now. And did I also, what was the new quest from the Ball Malagmer? The Robin Hood character. Um, Ball Malagmer. Let's see here. No. Maybe it's Ball Malagmer. Brallion's Ring. Inside for more. Yeah, okay, everything's inside of more. Right. Yep, okay, I'm going back to base. Back to base. Where's Rico? Here we go. Woohoo. Here we are. Got a litter. Bit more littering here. Just like to keep some drop metal over here. Just for fun. Just for fun. Ooh, that's a good stash I got here of them. Might go try to sell some stuff to these folks in here quick. I know there's a couple rich merchants in these guilds. Honestly, I take these potions. Store Magica. Not too bad. You've got $900. That's something. Take a throwing star. Give you a discount. Cool beans. And there's a dude in the Warriors Guild, $2,000, I think. Hugh, Wayne, yeah. Chunk of change. You can take that. Buy your armor's hammers, I guess. I could be selling all these things to Creeper, but I think it'll just break the economy. I mean, I feel like I've already kind of broken the economy, but I don't need to break the economy that bad. Alright, well, I guess I can use them. Woohoo. Damn, the Lord's Mail has a lot of durability. 3,000. Oh, the Umber Sword is 6,000. Yeah, I guess they did say it was one of the strongest armors in the realm.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
That was some intense armor repairing right there. Hardcore. You know. Yeah, I just fire. I don't trust you at all. Very corrupt. Okay, yeah, to base. Hmm. Bro is hammered. Okay, let me levitate here. I think I'm gonna set my new recall point up here. Cause it's not that hard to go from here down to the fast travel point, really. I do enjoy the climb, though. Home sweet home. Okay. What sermons do I have here? 33. So 18, 13. 9, 8, 7. And 1. I missed that. I explored that area, but it was just like in a weird corner, sitting on a chair. Sermon 1. He saw the fifth pendant, which commanded a legion of jumping wounds looking to hop onto a victim. Isn't that awesome? A legion of armored winning moves. That's pretty scary. I wouldn't want to fight against some armored winning moves. As the caravan of Nerevar now made for the capital of Veloth, Anon Alexia. I think that's Anon means also known as, so is the capital of Veloth at this time Almalexia? There came great rumblings from Oblivion. A duke among scamps wandered into the House of Troubles, pausing before each scripture door to pay his respects. Wandered into the sixth house, and was met by the major domo of Mehrunes Dagon. The four corners of the House of Troubles. So Mehrunes Dagon is part of the House of Troubles, and I think the House of Troubles is also the sixth house. So the sixth house and Dagoth there must be associated with the four bad Daedra. So the Duke of Scamp said, I was summoned by Lord Dagon, master of foul waters and fire, and I brought the penance of my 7 legions. The major domo, whose head was a bubble of foul water and fire. Very cool. He bows his head low so that the bubble ensconced the Duke of Scamp's head. I guess is he like reading his mind by bringing the Duke of Scamp's head into the bubble so he can see his legions. A legion of grim warriors who could die at least twice. Is Sekiro in there? He can die. Well, he can die twice. So, maybe. He saw the second pendant, which commanded a legion of winged bulls and the Emperor of Color that rode upon each. Interesting. Commanded a legion of inverted gorgons, so upside down snake people? Great snakes whose scales were the faces of men. Oh, inverted gorgons, like they're, instead of being a snake with the face of a man, they're... like snakes made of men's faces. That's freaky. I just saw the movie The Thing earlier today, a John Carpenter horror movie. That looks like the picture. What I'm picturing when I picture that, like a snake made up of faces of people, reminds me of the Thing from The Thing. It's a really good movie. I recommend it. Crazy practical effects. He saw the four. Yeah, the double-crossed lovers. Oof, that's not good. That's dangerous. I feel like get some really angry people. I guess they're more maybe angry at the lover who double-crossed them rather than everyone. But a legion of abridged planets. Okay. To which the major domo said, Duke Kuta, your legions almighty are not enough to destroy Nerva the Trying Way. Look upon the Hortator and see the wisdom he takes to wife. I think the Hortator's wife is Almalexia? And they looked into the middle world and saw, evaporating in a throng of thunder, of red war and chitin men, where destinies take him further from our ways. The heat that we have wanted and pray they still remember, where destinies clothe the distance, glad in the golden east that we saw it now. Instead of the war and repair of the oblivious fracture, a curse on the Hortator and two more on his hands. And the Duke of Scamp saw the palms of the Hortator upon which the egg, which I'm assuming is Vivek, had written these words of power, Gartak Padame, Gartak Padame. I don't know what Gartak is. I think of Padame as being the change aspect of creation. I don't really know what this means. I'm going to keep that in the back burner. So presently Nerevar and Vivek were within sight of the capital, and the four corners of the House of Troubles knew that it was not time to contest them. The 11 gates of the Morning Hold, the capital, are thrown wide. I am, Almalexia, is accompanied by her husband state. What does that mean? I thought I am was married to... but maybe I am also kind of created Vivek? A flickering image that was channeled to her ever-changing female need. Like a hologram, like an AI husband that just changes to her needs. Around her were the shouts, a guild now forgotten, who carried with them the whims of the people, for the Velothi were then still mostly good at heart. They're not now. The shouts were the counselors of Iam in the country. They sometimes quarreled and needed set to bring them into usefulness. I am approached Nerevar, who was by now adorned in the flags of House Inderil. So this is Inderil Nerevar, yeah. He gifted her with the simulacrum of the Netchman's wife. And the egg of Vivek inside? So he's giving her the egg? The simulacrum, the representation of the Netchman's wife. I am said to Nerevar, Set, who is Azura, had revealed. Azura is the anticipation of Silthasil, has revealed that the war is come and that the Hortator shall deliver us. And that the Hortator that shall deliver us will approach, Solution walking at his side. The Hortator. So I think the Hortator is a title. It's not one person. It's the title for the leader of the Dunmer. He said, I have traveled out of my way to warn you of the deceit of our enemies, the Dwemer, but I have learned much on the journey. I've changed my mind. So the Dwemers aren't deceitful? This Netchman's wife you see at my side is a sword and a symbol, and there is prophecy inside. It tells me that, like it, we must for a while be like he is, and as people cloaked in our former enemies. To use their machines without shame? To use the Dwemer machines? So at the moment, Vivek is cloaked in his former enemies. At which Vivek spoke aloud, Boethia, who is you? Almalexia wore the skin of Trinimac to cleanse the faults of Veloth. Um, Yeah, because Breezy ate Trinimac to cleanse the faults of Veloth. My queen, and so it should be again. Because Vivek did learn, he was taught the words of Trinimac, so is this saying that there are some faults in the Velothi way, and that... But I think that Boethia ate Trinimac to show the problems associated with, like, the High Elf and Altmer religion. That the Dunmer, like, the right way to... He showed the Dunmer how to be Dunmer. This is the walking way of the glorious. Okay. Set appeared out of a cloud of iron vapor, and his minions made of their blood a chair. Ooh. Very cool. Okay. Are these his little homunculi or something? He sat beside Iam and looked on the rebirth of mastery. Vivek said to them his triune. Triune, his triune? So does the triune include Nerevar? My rituals and ordeals and all the rhymes within use no other motive than the revelation of my skin. Is he saying that they need to wear Vivek's skin or something? Cloak themselves. Well, here it's saying that cloaked in our former enemies. So that's exactly what Boethia did. Boethia cloaked himself in the skin of Trinimac, his enemy, to achieve something. So maybe now Vivek is asking them to cloak them in using his skin. Iam then said, I am Asetabek. We are delivered and made whole. The diamond of the black hands is uncovered. The diamond of Bafala is uncovered. Set said, wherever so he treads, there is invisible scripture, to which the shouts were silent and sudden reading. Vivek then reached out from the egg, all his limbs and features, merging. So this is Vivek becoming born. Because he's just an egg. So now they're made whole. Is this how he's becoming a god, maybe? He reached out from the egg, all his limbs and features, merging with the representation of his mother, gilled and blended in all the arts of the star-wounded East. Right. Under water and in fire, and in metal and in ash. 6 times the wise, they became the union of Manfield, the magic commercial, the martial axiom, the sex death of language, in the world. Okay. They mentioned this a couple times. This is important. I think this is Vivek being born, basically. He said, let us now guide the hands, or being truly born, like becoming Vivek, becoming a god. Let's now guide the hands of the Hortator in war and its aftermath, for we go different and in thunder. This is our destiny. Then came the North and Nords, where Vivek did guide the Hortator to swift and tricky union with the Dwemer. The greatest demon chieftains of the frigid West were those listed below. Oh, I love this one. I've already read this one a lot, so I'm not going to read it that much. But Hawaga, this guy's so cool. The Mouth of Mud. This great bearded king who is seen on the sidelines of battle, eating the soil. And when his men dies, he like barfs the soil into their bodies, where they come back to fight for him once more. Like, if that's not the coolest way to fight, I can't think of a cooler way to fight than filling your dead men with earth that you eat. The running hunger. So these are the demon chieftains of the Nords. Like, why weren't these guys in Skyrim, man? That would have been cool. Kimwa, the running hunger, appears a mounted soldier with full helm with the powers of heart roaring and of sky sickening. He ate the Chimera hero, sending the spirit back to their Hortator as an assassin. Like, he has the power to corrupt other spirits. Give clouds stomach aches and turn the rain of Veloth into bile. Yikes. Bog the Two-Tongued had the power of surety and form change. He fell into a great debate with Vivek, for the warrior poet alone could understand the northern man's two-layered speech, though Almsivi had to remain invisible during the argument. Is Almsivi just the collection of the whole? Kind of confused onto what exactly Almsivi is. Barfok, the maid of plains, who is a winged human with lick-encrusted spear. Yeah, he had the power of event denouement. It's like that means I looked this up. It means to decide the outcome of things. Yeah, she could shape outcomes by singing. So battles fought against her, she'd always win them because she just decided how the event ended up. So Vivek had to stuff her mouth with his milk finger to keep her from singing. I don't know about that one. So, and then Izmir, the dragon of the north. Yeah, okay. Had powers innumerable and echoing. His grim dark must sound to the invading chieftains, that when he spoke, villagers were uplifted and thrown into the sea. Yeah. Talos, the Underking. Maybe. Grabbing the dragon's roars by hand until Izmir's power throat bled. Just grabbing his shouts. It's badass. And the roars were given to Vivek to bind into an ebony listening frame, so he, like, made Izmir hear his own shouts and drove him mad. Coming forth and driving away brings all things around. Additional day next is unpleasant to record. Hermamora Altadune. The Altadune. Very interesting. Okay. Saint's Black Sword. I kind of want to keep that. I've got all these good things that are useful to keep, but they're so heavy. I want to keep it all, but it's way too heavy. I mean, I like the Umber Sword. I feel like I'm still maybe not. It's so heavy, and I'm still... I will use that eventually, but I want to max out my axe skill first, so I'm not gonna take it. And then I think I have some stuff in here I can get rid of. Yeah, Demon Katana. I do want to sell the glass staff. That's heavy. This is really cool. I feel like that could be a good weapon. Random drain health from 1 to 200. Oh yeah, this book. I want to translate this. There's got to be some way to translate this language. So I'm going to keep an eye out for any sort of Rosetta Stone or... Whoa, look at that. It's got a mask. Like, that looks like the Necronomicon or some sort of... I mean, I know exactly where. This is like my home base up here. So I'm not going to forget it. Because I do want to use this weapon eventually. Like, see, this is my house up here. And I don't think things disappear either. I mean, I've been dropping stuff here quite a while, and nothing like phases out of reality or anything. I will definitely use it. It's so heavy right now, and my long sword skill still kind of sucks. You know, I'm gonna put it in a better spot actually. This is an epic sword. It deserves. I'll put it above the sermons, this way. Well, straighten it out a little bit. Oh, this way, this way. I need a rotation tool. Oh, come on. Go that way. There we go. That's good enough. Epic. Now this is nice because it restores fatigue. But it is also 16 pounds. Yeah, I got this rug too. Put the rug in the tent. Yeah, it was in here. Yeah, very nice. Welcome mat. Fun. Okay, sermon 2 and 10. Two. Yeah, okay. 10. Wait, a little further up. There we go. Yeah, starting a nice collection here. Anything else? I mean, I've got a good bit of carry weight now. I can sell a few more things. I find them. Okay, I'm going to play Jet now. So I might just go to Satanine. Oh yeah, I was gonna set my marker up here too. I want to do that. Top the Temple Mount up here. Woohoo! What did I level up? Hello? Progress towards level 11 out of 10, but there's only 2 points in either stat? Didn't I leveled up my long blade a lot. I wonder if all the long blade skill points I leveled up like went into my next level or something. That doesn't make sense because they're not under strength. I'm kind of confused by that. That's okay. It's gonna be a shitty level if I level that up. Be all ones. Oh yeah, I should use my Axe of the Running. Woohoo. It's that solid speed increase. It's not bad. Oh yeah, look at me go. Woo. Zooming. Okay, to Satanine.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price?
And up here. Yeah. Come on, get up there. Wow, nice pink clouds. Very pretty. Pledge is a cute town. It's very cute. I love these little, I'd say they're Georgian style buildings. Not entirely sure, but they're nice. Yeah. Some water. Now see, yeah, here you are. I did it. I tracked down these gloves for you. Yes, I see. Very clever is a Nazi's friend, and a very fine glove is Elvo's black vineflow. A Nazi likes this glove very much, but it is a Nazi's gift to her friend, and her friend must keep it. A Nazi is very happy that we have shared so many gifts, but that is what friends are for, yes? Yes, a Nazi is very happy that we have shared so many gifts. Me too. You're awesome. Here, I'll level my sneak a bit. I could use some sneak. Since I feel like sneak doesn't really level up very easily. Cool. Give me 9 agility. Oh, if I get one more, that could be great. What does hand to hand do? So I think if I get one more... Hello? Oh, okay. Hand to hand... Speed. My hand to hand sucks too. I could get speed. Sure. I'm gonna fall over of exhaustion here. Because if I get one more, I'll get 5 points on the level. Where are we at now? No. 9.
Our sugar is yours, friend.
Okay. Let's see here. Someone's got to be able to train agility. Anyone in the halfway tavern?
How do you do?
What you? You?
Tell your friends about this place.
Well, maybe not. This outfit is also really out of place.
How do you
It's
do?
kind of cool. Like, I think this is from a mod, but I don't really know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe someone in the castle can train. Or really, I could just teleport back to Belmora, because I will probably go there to fast travel anyways. Yeah, maybe I'll just do that, honestly. We have $900. Yeah, not that much. Spells. Cure Poison. On self. Hey, look at that. Awesome. Perfect. Resist. It's cool. You like to walk a fine line. Hey, what were you saying yes to here, okay? I think I missed that. Oh, I don't have enough magicka. Damn. Well, I fortunately have store magicka potions. Oh, come on. Yes. Oh, the characters. Yeah, mod. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one mod that's the one I was talking about. It just adds like a bunch of random NPCs. I think my friend told me it would be cool. It's cool because it like makes the world look more alive, which I guess I agree, but I think out of all the mods I installed, that's the only one that I'm maybe could do without. Just because I like the concept of how everyone in Morrowind has a name. Now you just get like random people. Oh, I'm exhausted, right. That would be it. Just passes out in the middle of the street. Lucian's having a bad day. This is like twice in one session I pass out from exhaustion. Light armor, agility. You probably train light armor, right? No, medium armor. What is medium armor? Endurance. Sugar lips. Sneak. Cannot train a skill above its governing attribute. Because I'm starving. Okay, let's not be starving. Launch up some. Actually, I might have some bread. Nice, nutritious bread. Yum. There we go. Perfect. Warm sands. Heck. I think I can sleep in Caius Casadus' place. He's a bro that way. What's up? Oh, I was attacked while sleeping. I remember that. I kind of thought that was a nightmare, but it was. That's worrying. The sixth house does exist, and for some reason they want you dead. Perhaps it is not safe to sleep in town. Makes it too easy for them to find you. Word of new outlanders gets around fast here. Maybe camping out in the back country is safer. Or perhaps you should take the fight to them. They might have a base nearby. Maybe. Like near to Balmora? I guess. Yeah, look at here they are. Oh my god. They are attacking me in the middle of the night. Kais, you see this? I'm in your house. How'd you let this happen? You should be watching over me. Hey, level 22. Awesome. The results. Okay. That's the same thing the last level said.
Well met.
And my stats are getting pretty chunky here. Hell yeah. Ooh, I can feel the speed increase. Feels good. Okay, to Eldred. I'm gonna turn in the Red Urn quest I did. Oh, I'm still very tired. I gotta take a sleep. Take a sleep.
Where would you like to go?
Where would you like to go? Yeah, I have corpus disease. I'm dying. I'm probably gonna die. Unless I'm the Nerevar. Because the Nerevar will... What does it say? 7 visions. The curse of flesh flies before the Nerevar. So I'm banking on it. I guess sometimes they're red because I'm hungry or thirsty. I'm playing with this survival mod deal. I don't think no, it was the smith who asked me to get that debt. Yeah, I'm doomed. I think I might die. But maybe I'm gonna go to the Corpusarium in Teleroon pretty soon here. It's my next destination. Hopefully search for a cure.
Tell me what you want.
There you are. I was able to get them. Wait, did I spend all the money? I think I did. I got the debt, but I spent all of the money. I forgot, honestly. Here, take a Daedric Dart. Keep the change. Actually, I'll buy some Grandmaster Armor's Hammers off you. Well, not that many. They're expensive. Wait. Totally don't understand this. Okay, buy 2 more. 1 more. There we go. Now I got the debt. Now that you just paid me the money back. Cool. There you go. You do? Well, I must say I'm very impressed, Starborn Lucian. Here, why not take this glass sword I've been working on? Sure, I'll sell it. Glass frost sword. Damn. Not a bad sword at all, actually. Epic. Do you have any more duties for me? Yeah, you do. Oh no, that you have done everything I'd ask and more. Cool. Okay. I think the next Red quest is in Sadrith Mora. Like everything is. So I'm up here. Why don't I just walk? This will be fun. This will be a different route. I'll walk to Tellarune from here. Going straight this way. I guess I'd have to go around the... Maybe I'll fast travel to Ghost Gate and then go. Because otherwise I'd have to just walk around the Red Mountain. I mean, I could also go into the Red Mountain and try to chat up Dagothr. But I don't know if I'm ready to do that. That feels major. But I was interested in that cultist who literally said, like, hey, Dagothr awaits. He will offer friendship if you meet him there. Well, I mean, I could just take a walk. Nothing's really stopping me. The Ghost Gate's higher up than I thought. Yeah, sure. Why not? Want a toxic cloud? How's this axe? Not bad on cliff racers. Does some damage. Yeah, the only bad thing about the runner's axe is that it makes your jump height. It reduces your acrobatics by like 50 points or something. So that does kind of suck. Oh, look at this. It's a path up the mountain. It's not a bad axe, really. It's not as good as what I was using before, but functional. The crab from above. Pretty cool. Wow, it just goes right up to the Ghost Gate. Is there another way in? Come on. Domesticated Gar. Huh. So where? It's just an ancestral tome. I kind of want to check it out though, because what if there's like a secret entrance out back that leads into the Red Mountain? Yeah, I'm intrigued enough to take a peek. Oh, some fun fellows in here. Are you? Just a dude. Vampire, yeah. That makes more sense. '88, man, my axe skill's getting up there. So when it maxes out, then I'll switch to longsword, I think. I have been using axe for a long time. I guess there wasn't a whole lot going on here. What does that look like? Troll bone helm? Yo. Cool. Bit heavy though. Don't need 8 pounds. Um, Flynn, $100. Sure. Yeah, they just join up. Okay. Well, it was worth a peek. That would have been kind of neat if it was like a secret entrance into the Red Mountain, but maybe it wouldn't make sense. Kind of spoil the point of the Ghost Gate. It wasn't really that secret. There was a path leading to it. That'd be something. If this was like Elden Ring or From Soft game, there'd be a secret entrance in. Oh no. No. There we go. Get me out. Get the runner axe again. Ghost Gate's so cool. Oh no, my case of corpus has worsened. It hasn't though. It looks the same. Wonder, can I sleep? No. Enemies nearby. Like the stat debuffs from Corpus are the same as they were before, so I don't really know what it means. It says it's worsened. Back at the Ghost Gate. These are just some Ashliner folks, right? Train's longsword. Okay, do some cross country here. Need some levitation. Oh. Huh, this is kind of... You should. Yeah, start a new one. I feel like there's a lot of different, because some of like the quests are mutually exclusive too. Like the house quest. I think it'd be cool. I'd be really interested to see what the Telvanni quest line is, but I think I can't join that now. Huh. Oh, it's kind of, I was gonna say, I don't need to do all this. This is a neat cave. Look at these red candles. It's totally sixth house. I'm gonna check it out. I'm intrigued by the cave. Oh god, no. Lava doesn't hurt that bad. I kind of expected it to melt your health. What's going on here? Emerald, diamond, fancy belt, fortified personality. Ah! Crazy fanatic. Scroll of Gray Sloth. $100. Huh. Okie dokie. Deeper in. I gotta say, 6th house may be crazy, but the bells! I wonder if it's not a puzzle then. What? Dude, I swear, I guess, maybe it's not a puzzle. Because I found this, or an identical set of bells in the Ilnabi cave over here near Narmak. I was like playing all sorts of combinations and like looking at the walls and all the symbols around, trying to see if there was some clue. I mean, I still think that there's a puzzle because there was a part, like there was a gap in the rocks that you couldn't go through, but you could like see another area in that other cave. But now that I'm seeing the bells, maybe they're just, it's just like an interactable decoration. I don't know. Ooh, corpus meat hunk. Large, medium. Just so they're partaking in their sacraments here. Sure, we take some, why not? Looks juicy. Okay, so I can go down there or this way. Let's go this way. Huh, interesting. But what I was saying before I got distracted by the bells was that, ooh, this guy looks strong. What the hell is that? Ah. But even though the sixth house is evil, their aesthetics are very nice. I like their lighting. Don't I have cure poison? I just bought that, right? Where is it? Um, okay, let's heal up. Okay. I'm scared. This guy... Oh, I had cure poison. The Lord's Mail had it. I didn't need the spell. Oh well. Ring of Regeneration, and then... I kind of want to... Should I summon the Winged Twilight? I still don't have enough magicka. What is that? What the hell? Oh, it's like a Cthulhu. Oh, he's resisting the magic. Oh god. Get the axe. Needs to die. I'm over encumbered. Drop the rope. Kill it. Kill it. Whoa. I've never seen this creature. It's not on the loading screen. Damn. That's wild. It's like a mind flayer creature. Kind of reminds me of the, I mean, not really, because they're not really. It just sort of reminds me of the insect science, like the insect scholars in Bloodborne. Okay. Fucking hell. This guy's strong. Okay, dragon skin. Summon Alice. Summon everyone. Regeneration. Let's restore fatigue. The Force Bolt ring didn't seem to work. I feel like he'd be pretty immune to poison. Well, this music is crazy too. It's these like orbiting drums going around your headphones. Kill it. Yo. No, I want to see the corpse. I want to look at it. It like dissolved into a bundle. What the hell? Dagoth Malin. So I think that was one of the priests. Ooh, and this is one of their altars. Cool looking. Like, really weird and freaky, but it's very visually distinct. Huh. So I wonder if there's like, if you could go to Dagoth and just join the Sixth House cult. That would be interesting. Huh. I take the offerings. Does someone come up? No. Just looking. Doesn't seem like there's any loot around, as far as I can tell. I don't think so. Could try casting Night Eye. Yeah, I will. Why not? There we go. See a little better. Any hidden itty bitty loot? No, I don't think so. That was a cool enemy. I was kind of surprised because I feel like a lot of the enemies that I have seen have just been on the loading screen. So you kind of see them ahead of time. Sometimes I like the loading screens because it's nice to look at stuff. And I do like that they're concept art, but sometimes I get annoyed when games do that because then they just kind of like spoil things, like locations or enemies or this or that, just by loading screens. But it's fun to see a surprise. Like a new weird-ass enemy. But I wonder what that technically was. Like it was probably with a higher... I know there's like ash poets, ash vampires, like the higher servants of Dagoth. Wait, what? The Pool of Forgetfulness? Oh, it's so dark. Keep it back here, hidden away. Okay, I'm gonna save. Can I drink from it? No. No. I feel like maybe this dungeon is like a quest. Maybe I shouldn't have killed that guy. What if he was important for a quest later and he would have had dialogue? Oh, I hope not. Well, too late. I killed him. Because he did have a unique name. Like, he could have been a unique priest or something. But, oh well. What you gonna do? Okay. Hello, Urkirks. Cat, cat, cat. Indeed. The cat is reanimated. The tribunal cat. 3 in 1. Cat, cat, cat. How are you doing, Urkirks? Thanks for stopping by. I keep thinking Whisker, my old companion, was gonna come back, but I think I accidentally think I killed him. And I feel really bad about that because I loved Whisker. But he was a Daedra, so he's not, or like a, whatever. He was from Oblivion. So he's not dead. They can't die. He just took a break. But he was the one companion I liked because he was the size of a rat, you know? He was never gonna get in your way. Oh, come on. Get out of this pit so I can hit you. Die. Boom. Oh, one-shotting cliff racers is so cathartic after, what, like 90 hours of getting swarmed by them. Ooh, there's a light down there. That looks interesting. I guess traveling the roads might be more interesting than um, going cross country. I like going cross country though sometimes, but the roads might have unique encounters, I suppose, or more likely to. Nice. Well, good morning. Yeah, start with Morrowind. That sounds like an excellent morning. Playing some Morrowind. Oh God. Okay. Not friendly. I was falsely assumed some like a nice campfire I could chill out at, but nope. Violence. So be it. Violence it will be. Oh my God. There we go. Yeah, I'll probably play for like another half hour or so, then I'll go to bed. It's kind of late. What canvas tent? I think that's the one I already have back at home. I would like to have a tent, but it just weighs so many pounds. Just don't feel like I really need one. So I want to go to Sadrith more, but I'm sort of tempted to. I mean, it's probably just an ancestral tomb up here. I wonder if I'm like my character because I'm running into the storm. It's making me slow. I bet. Yeah, because he's like putting his hand in front of his face. Huh. No, I'm not gonna do that one. I don't need to do every tomb. What's this? Mine. Yeah, no, I don't need to do that. It's okay. I'll travel the road this time. This is my first venture in this direction. Let me switch back to the runner's axe. There we go. Whee! New. It's over here. Guess this is not road. But sure. Go this way. Oh no. Okay. Put myself into a pit here. Um, oh damn. That's some actual fall damage there. Youch. Catch me if you can, Cliff Racer. Oh, fine. You can. So die. Yeah, these ashlands are a wasteland. Ba-dum-ba-dum, ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Yeah, they look scary. Are these the poisoners? I think they are. Fuck the poisoners. Okay. Let me heal first. I'm messing around with these guys. Ah, yeah, the paralysis. Oh, Lord. Get up! Get up! Oh, come on. Am I just toast here? Yeah, whatever organization these crazy witches around their campfire are from, they are scarier than almost anything else in the game. I just can't move. Can I cast a spell? No. I'm just fucked. Yeah, maybe I won't. I don't need to fight him. Yeah. Stay away. So I'm going south right now. I kind of want to be going this way. No, don't paralyze me. Okay, I got one. Nice. Oh my god, man, look at that. They fucked up my health. No joke. These two. I think they're Ashlanders. Maybe they're the... I've heard of like the Ashlander witches or the wise women or something. I don't know, they have some sort of sage group. They are no joke. I guess I'm a Breton. I'm weak to magic, so that would make sense. They melt my health bar. I guess I did kill half of them. I do want to try summoning my new summon here. Um, the Winged Twilight. What is this? Oh, I failed. And I don't have enough magic. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, that costs a lot of mana to summon. Like, that was 2/3 of my mana bar. So that thing must be powerful. Nice, okay. Epic. What do we get? 50 bucks? I think that's it. Pot. Making some stew. I really didn't need to kill him. But hey, they attacked me. What can I say? Oh, I do, I like those domes. I feel like the domes are always interesting. I know this is not the direction I was gonna go, but there's a dome over there. I want to check it out. I don't think I've been there. Yeah, no, I totally haven't been here. Shishara. Who's next?
You dead.
Whoa. Oh, no stamina. I think that's why I'm going over.
You should run now.
Am I just done for again?
You should run now.
No. Okay. Just boxing. They're like bunks, maybe? Magical boxers? No, you're in combat. Ring of the Shadow Fern. Take some bug mask. Do you have any good books? In Carrick, the precepts of Kagranok. I think Kagranok is one of the Dwemer sorcerers, like scientists, basically. The most learned people in the world studying Kagranok's words in good consideration. Yeah, to the afterlife. So it's like how people Dwemer felt about enlightenment and the relationship with the self. So apparently the Dwemer had kind of a made efforts to like understand the self and the heart. They weren't just like only concerned with science, even though they do seem a bit more atheist than some of the other. Like they were kind of testing the limits of what's possible. Like, could they become gods? Um,
Oh, this is too easy.
but they weren't like maybe an entirely sterile scientific race.
Fight, coward!
Okay, not the craziest. I would say out of the domes, this is one of the more least interesting ones, but it's okay. The domes have a good track record. I don't feel bad for taking time to check it out. I've found some wacky shit in these domes. No, I gotta cure my disease. It's getting worse and worse. I'm gonna die. No. Maybe I'm becoming more holy. I'm just not looking at it from the right perspective. Oh, get out of here. Yeah, go this way. What's in there? Oh. That's just gonna be a little tomb. Don't really feel the need to do it. Oh, there's a sign. No. No, it's a branch. No, this is the wasteland. There ain't gonna be no signs. Right. I wish I remembered exactly what region this is. I think it's maybe just the Ashlands. Or maybe it's technically Red Mountain. It's like the foothills, sort of, of the mountain. Hmm. A lot of Dwemer ruins up there. I mean, I think the Red Mountain was the maybe even the capital of Dwemer. Little Ashlander camp. I think these guys are going to attack me. Yeah. No, not the bow. Battle axe. Oh god. The mages. Die. Well, they're outcasts. They've been exiled from a tribe, I suppose. Interesting. Come down. Okay. Natural leather backpack. Constant effect. Feather, 60 points. Feather is like slow falling, right? I think. I don't know if I really need that. Oops. Don't want the water skin. I guess I'll look at the backpack. Is there anything in it? What? I can equip it, but it doesn't do anything. It just has a constant effect. That's so weird. You can't put stuff in that backpack though, apparently. Usually I thought you could only equip one backpack at a time. I wonder if it's backpack of the same, but that wouldn't make sense. I feel like that'd be weird if you could equip 2 backpacks at once. If it was a fanny pack, that could work. You could have like 1 backpack, 1 fanny pack. But I feel like there's not a fanny pack. It's quite the hope. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else too thrilling. The distances over here. Wow. Major dormer. It's like a dormer city up there, almost. Look at this kind of purple mountains. It's neat looking. Oh my god. Cliff racers, why? I wish there's a counter that tallied up how many cliff racers you've killed. That's what I want to see. It's such a high number. Oof. Yeah, no stamina. Collapsing over. Well, so I could follow the path, or I could keep going cross country. I think this is one of the Foyadas, like these little lava valleys. Or maybe not. Maybe the Foyadas are these jagged bits. Not really sure. I'll keep following the path for now. It would make sense that this could be a valley carved out by lava. You coming too? No? Maybe. Okay. Just curious to see what's at the end of this path, if anything. It's just another path into the Ghost Gate. Red Mountain region. Yeah, look at that. Wonder what's your... No, never mind. That would make sense. He's trapped in between. Oh shit. Look at that red mountain. That's what it is, red. Ashlands. So these are the Ashlands. Well, that makes sense. That's kind of what I thought they were. They are full of ash. Is that Zainab camp? I'm just gonna update. Levitat. Whoa. It's a big drop. I want to go this way, so I should try to change my course a little bit. It's kind of cool just going into this unknown territory. The east end of Morrowind is a lot less settled than the west. I guess there is. This is major stuff, and then there's a few be Telvanni's towers, and that looks interesting. Whatever's over there, I guess that could be the Zainab Ashlander camp. See, I guess there's also the Ashlander camps. It's like an egg mine there. We'll head this way. Oh my god. Cliff Racer should know by now. My name should be feared among every Cliff Racer child. I'm the monster of Cliff Racer nightmares. And yet still, they won't stop flying at my face. Okay, I'd rather kill these guys in one hit than walk fast. Never mind. Walking fast is fun. I could do some hot swapping. Oh, I guess this just ends? Okay. Well, too bad. I have levitate. No wall can stop me. Come on, get up there. Cool. Wow, look at that. I think I can see another mushroom city. Get me up here. I guess my... There we go. Yeah, it's a nice view from over here. So that... I think that's our first Dwemer ruin from the beginning of the game. You can really see that far away. Oh. Die. And then over here, more Dwemer ruins. Wonder if that's Teleruin in the distance. Something cool. Ooh, that Dwemer ruin is sinking in lava. I've heard about that. There's an expedition I should do here at Nachulfting sometime. That could be fun. Little Ashlander camp. I'm not gonna mess with them. Whoa. That guy looks scary. Some kind of ice elemental or something. Yeah, steaming. Part of me is tempted to try and fight it, but no, no, don't go down here. Yeah, let's fight it. Why not? What could go wrong? A muy strongo. Very strong. Here, I'll even use dragon skin. I don't know though. This guy looks. This might not go well. What is this? No stamina. That may have been a mistake. No. Oh, it's just a frost atronach. I've never seen them before. He looks super cool. Frost salts. Yeah, I love the steaming. I mean, he was pretty strong. He did kind of fuck me up. Probably not going to explore these Dwemer ruins now, but I'll mark them on my map. Figure out what they're called. Zanchend. I guess they might not mark on the map. Is that? Yeah. I love their statues. They look kind of Persian, like Sumerian. The ancient ones. So that could be, I guess, just more down ruins that way. Urvarith's grave. Is that what this location's called? Well, wait, how did Molag Amur region. And then oh, we're here. Something popped up on the map that said I'd entered Urvarith's grave. Is that what this is? Why did that pop up? Yeah, Urvarith's grave. I'm interested. Molag Amur, okay. Urvarith's grave? I'm playing like hot cold with these little map markers. Okay. Back in the grave. I'm very curious. Oh, it's just right here. It's marked on the map. Very intriguing. There's nothing here. Is he buried? Is it this mound I'm on? There has been known to be invisible sites in Morrowind. The city of Bal Isra, for instance. It's a mirage. You can see it from a distance, and then it disappears when you get close. Back to Molag Amur. What the wow in the world? Where is this grave? Okay. Grave is this way. Apparently. Kind of just circling it. Back to Molag Amur. Yeah, dude, I have no idea. Guess that's a mystery. I enjoy a good mystery. Yeah, I'll come back to that one. Well, a street sign, an actual street sign. Not a stick this time. Telvos and Vos. Telvos, up there. And a dude. Are you sane or are you gonna try to kill me? Sup, Marsus Tullius. I feel like I've seen this guy before. Damn.
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know.
I've seen another guy who just talks about Cyrodiilic brandy. What's he doing over there, standing in the middle of the Nowhere. Muttering about brandy. Crazy, crazy. Just gonna pop my head in here. You guys chill? Not chill, not chill. Okay. So that's Telfir. Yeah. It's another mushroom city. I think that's where I don't really remember if that's where I want to go. I mean, I have a lot of quests in these three cities: Telfir, Telerun, and Sedge of Mora. So I'm gonna start with this place, Telfir. Why not? Check out this little hut here too. And I'll get to Telfir, walk around, and then I'll probably stop, I think. Ben Syrup Camp. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you attacked me. I guess I went in your house. It's probably not very nice to do. They did say that was like against Ashlander custom. Just barge into people's houses. Oh well. Glug. 2 gold. How impecunious of you. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're back at I think this is the Azure Coast again. 'Cause it's got the little stepping stones. I like the stepping stones, or these little things. I guess they're not really stepping stones, but they look fun. So is that... Oh, that's something else. That's like a dwarven ruin or something. That must be Sedge of Mora. Whoa, look at that. Yeah, so this is Telvanni territory. So I'm expecting some crazy shit. Ooh, these are nice little plants. That's marshmallow. Cool. Like set the horsehair plant. I'm forgetting. But they have like different segments. I used to like to play with them when I was a kid. Yeah, this is really pretty, this area. Through the gate, there we go. Oh no. Let's see if this place is as bad shit as Telbernora. The Onyx Hall. Go talk to the bootman first. What's up? Devaith Fear, Telvanni Magelord Devaith Fear. He lives in the tower along with his 4 wizard women. Alfear, Baitfear, Deltfear, and Whoopsfear. That's everyone. So 5 people. Go inside it if you'd like. Look around, but don't mess with anything. And if you're going to talk to anyone, talk real nice. Stay out of the dungeon. That's where all the corpus victims are. It's not pretty. And they aren't mean, just crazy, mad, and hungry. Telfear doesn't offer training even to Telvanni returns a kid. Neither is wizard women. All 4 of them are identical except for their hair. Very strange. That is very strange. Oh, this is the Corpusarium. This is where I need to go. Because this is where all the victims of corpus disease are sent. They can't be cured, but he cares for them and keeps them from infecting the rest of the world. Well, that's nice of him. These 2 look the same as well. Devaith fears all the oldest mortals on Tamriel. He could be able to be the Telvanni Archmagister, but he doesn't care about that stuff. He just wants to collect Dormer artifacts and Daedric artifacts and corpus victims. Hey man, I get it. I get it. He welcomes thieves and adventurers, says they can have anything they can get away with. Okay. You must have a right rich booty in there, considering the ones that go in and don't come out. Dude, I kind of like this guy. You train the same things. Dude, these two are fishy. They seem identical. Cinia Urtius? Cinia Urtius. They also have the exactly, like, they are the same person. um, okay. And they were talking about how the four sisters looked identical. So maybe this master wizard has, like, figured out how to clone people? That would be my guess. Interesting. Yeah. These places are so crazy looking. Up or down? I'm assuming down's gonna lead me to the dungeon. I might go there last. Or not. My name is Delta Fear. Did you want to see Duvaith Fear? Have you got the corpus disease? Or are you just another questing hero looking to plunder the dungeon? Lord Fear is in his study. I'm sure he won't mind being disturbed. We get few visitors here. You can levitate, can't you? The study is on an upper level, accessible only by the central flywheel. I'm afraid we aren't set up accommodating barbarians or peasants, understand? Go up the ramp to the Hall of Fear, then walk around looking up. Levitate up the shaft. He's in his study. Really? Is that what you had in mind? Don't let me discourage you. But you do know you are almost certain to get corpus disease if you enter the corpusarium. Well, I already have it. And I hope you understand how frightfully dangerous our inmates can be. We do have guards, you know, quite good ones. You're free to try, of course, but I don't advise it. Yeah, okay. To the corpusarium. Yeah, I'm waiting to go down there. This bronze door does intrigue me, though. I feel like you can't see me. I think that's how this game sneak works, you know? I can't see you. If I can't see you, you can't see me. Ooh, levitation, not the spell I want to do. This one. First, this one. Hey, nice. Now I wonder, is this guy gonna get mad at me for being here? Oh, not a lot to say. That's okay. You're free to go. If you so wish. This little decorative bowl. Ooh, 100. Oh, this is an ornate Dwemer chest. Wow, look at that. This has got to have some good stuff in it. I'm opening it. Brute forcing. What's in it? Where's my restore potions? Sometime this will work. Damn, this is some of the worst luck I've had, but I suppose it is a level 100 lock. Okay, come on. I guess I could find the key too. What a crazy idea. Hey, if anything, I'm farming alteration. God damn it. Okay. Maybe I can sleep here. Let's see. I'm opening this chest. No, it's somebody else's bed. Come on. I'll bet it's illegal to rest. Damn. Fuck. Who has the key? Tears. Well, I'll come back to that then.
What is this about?
Fate fear. Have you come to plunder the dungeon? I'm the wife of David Fear, one of them, sort of. Did you clone your wife 4 times or something? Everyone who gets corpus disease comes to our corpsarium. It's not very pleasant, but at least they're all fed and cared for. You can't get there unless you apply or have potions, sorry. Yes, well, not wife in the married sense, but you know, paramour, consort, something like that. It's a bit awkward, really, because, well, he made us too. So we aren't really his daughters or anything. It's like we were his daughters, but he made us, you see? Yeah, he created them, just like he created those 2 ship women out there with the same name. Who trained the same skills. That's kind of crazy. So he's like a lonely old guy who's just creating his wives. Good lord. Okay, to the Hall of Fear. I'm feeling the fear. Many good books in here. Not really. For an ancient wizard, I thought you'd have rarer tastes. Let's unlock this. So, do probes work? Can I probe? Oh! They disarm traps. That's what probes are. Oh my god. That's hilarious. I had no idea. Grand Soul Gem. Sure, I'll take a Grand Soul Gem. Take 2, I guess. That's really funny. I've been playing this whole time without knowing that probes disarm traps. I've just assumed you just had to try tanking traps. I've tanked every trap in the game. Well, that's good to know, because sometimes the traps can fuck you up. Got the skooma. Okay. Corpus weepings. Ooh, skull. Bed? Can I sleep? Yeah, I can. That means I can try the lock again. But maybe I'll see if I can find the key first. So, apparently I can use a probe. Trap disarmed. Hell yeah. Yeah, lock it up. My grandma's goblet. Family heirloom. I'll let him keep it. Ooh, okay, here's a rare book. The Lunar Lore Can. I've never read that. It's too late though. I probably won't read it now, but... Oh, it's short. I will read it. I will read it. Ooh, very cool. Rare book about Lorcan. I'm very intrigued. I will not go into the varying accounts of what happened at Adamantine Tower, nor will I relate the war of manifest metaphors that rendered those stories unable to support most qualities of what is commonly known as narrative. We all have our favorite Lorcan story and our favorite Lorcan motivation for the creation of Nirn, our favorite story of what happened to his heart. Yeah, each religion does. But the theory of the lunar Lorcan is of special note. In short, the moons were and are the two halves of Lorcan's flesh divinity, like his physical form. Like the rest of the gods, Lorcan was a planet that participated in the Great Construction. Well, yeah, because they say the other gods are stars, like celestial bodies. Except where the 8 divine, no, it's the 9 divines. The eight lent portions of their heavenly bodies to create the mortal plane. No, I think this is referring to the Aedra. Lorcan's heavenly body was cracked asunder, and his divine spark fell to Nirn as a shooting star to impregnate it with the measure of its existence and a reasonable amount of selfishness. So are we all just fragments of Lorcan's ego? Like we're Lorcan's mind, giving us selfishness? Masar and Secunda, therefore, are the personifications of the dichotomy. I know they're constellations, I believe. They're stars. Oh no, they're the moons. Masar and Secunda. I always get that mixed up. I knew Secunda was Masar. That's it. Okay, that makes sense. So the two moons are therefore the personifications of the dichotomy, the cloven duality. So they were maybe once one, and then Lorcan's cracked asunder, split into two moons. It's a cloven duality according to a tale that Lorcan legends often rail against. Ideas of the anima animus. I think that's like the it's like the male and female parts of the spirit or something in like Jungian psychology. I have to read more of that. Good, evil, being, nothingness. Like the dichotomy. Yeah, okay. The poetry of the body, throat, and moan silences the abortive, and so on, set in the night sky as Lorcan's constant reminder to his mortal issue of their duty. Followers of this theory hold that all other heart stories are mythical degradations of the true origin of the moons, and it need be said that they observe the hollow crescents theory as well. The hollow crescent, where the moon is hollow, it's an egg or something. I'm taking that one. That's some cool, that's a rare book. Good deep lore. Oh, up. There's the way up. I was wondering. I love this soundtrack. The bubbly ripple noises. Very nice. I think it really fits. Like the Mushroom Wizard Tower. Up we go. Oh, damn, is that him? Whoa.
I'm listening.
Alpha Fear. He's in his study. He's busy. He's always busy. You're smart. Get corpus disease. Get killed by corpus monsters. Get killed by Vishtakai. A very good plan. Plunder the dungeon of a 4,000-old wizard. What could be easier? Okay, I'm intrigued. What's in the closet? Can I... Oh, I want to try opening it. I will open these great locks. I feel like he's gonna see me steal from these. It's not worth stealing one skull. Thing up there? No, get me up here. Okay, so I can go up. Just the pantry, I guess. Got a nice variety of bowls here. Big bowl. Okay. What's in the wardrobe? So like the magical wardrobe? So is this him?
You may speak.
Whoa. Book of Life and Service. The ranks of the blessed. Blessed are the bowmen, for they serve without self in spirit forever. Blessed are the mistmen, for they blend in the glory of the transcendent spirit. Blessed are the wrathmen, for they render their rage into the ages. Blessed are the masters, for they bridge the span and past. They bridge the past and span the future. The litany of service, the bowman's oath. We die, we pray, to live, we serve. The master's voice, you swore to serve your lord. What is that about? The ritual for ending of Wrathmen. From 50 fathers, frozen slave past, ripped from wraith blooms, under the life we've locked tight in our grip. Hold firm in grave rest. I think I've read this one. Life and Services, Rest and Endings. Yeah, another hella locked box. Yeah, everything's locked. So the Waters of Oblivion. He does have some rare books, actually. 120 numbered ages in the void that fated folk had grown deep school and evil. Like, I think I've read some of these before. It's been a long time. And the bright gods, the age resolve to punish those faithless spirits and shatter the unruly caitiffs, cowards, those huge unholy skaters. They repented exceedingly that they had gazed upon oblivion and seen there the first of dark kin and welcomed them as brothers and sisters. Huh. For once the portals are open, who shall shut them upon the rising tide? Dude, he does have rare books. There's two I haven't read here. I've read this one, but I don't think I've ever read this. The Posting of the Hunt. No, this is about the Wild Hunt. Yeah, I'm going to read this one tomorrow. I'm too tired right now. Star Lover's Log. This one's short. I'll read this. Alas, so on the sixth moon. Alas, the battle spire appears to be falling into the hands of evil. Their many attempts in the past have failed until now. Dagon seems to have new minions to decide this time. These new horrors are not at all too powerful. Like, is he looking at the stars and watching, like, the Daedra and Aedra fight in the sky? But their numbers are fiercely great. We go low on supplies and soldiers for this holdout. I fear the worst. Maybe not. I've presented my last hope plan to the few remaining battle rangers. I will fight my way to the bowels of the battle spire. I will mount Dragon Paper, my dragon companion. From his lair we will take flight. Since the Weir Gate has been taken, teleportation is impossible. Only Paper can make such a journey to the Imperial Palace. There we will report the evil infection and return with a regimental force of rescue. May the powers be with me. Ninth moon. It is as I fear. The carcass is all I have come to find. They have sealed the main gate, so the dragon Paper could not escape. I am not sorrowful enough. I am not sorrowful, though, for I will be eternally reunited with Dragon Paper. Hope for the living is lost. My name is Samar Starlover. Tell my sister I'm dead, and if all the other seas were ink, I could not write enough how I shall miss her. This has the skulls of his servants. Great. Yo. Tal Marag Kerr's researches. Yeah, I'm gonna read that one tomorrow too. Cool. Bunch of new books. Well, what a pleasure. A visitor, an entertaining diversion. Come to consult the great Devaith Fear. You have the divine disease. Want to plunder the dungeon or leer at my daughters? He's creepy. God. Crazy, though. How interesting. Did you know that Corpus makes you immune to disease? Have you ever heard of the prophecies of the Nerevarine? Ashlanders say the Nerevarine will be immune to disease. Indeed. I have heard of that. I've always thought maybe I have the Nerevar down in my corpusarium, and I don't even know of it. The Nerevar is a fat, disgusting corpus monster, and mad as a marsh rat. Wouldn't that be funny? Should I tell him that I may fulfill the prophecies or no nothing? I'll tell him. It's a fascinating story you tell. So, you might be the Nerevarine. Means nothing, of course. Corpus victims of all sorts of delusions. But let me think. I've got a potion. In theory, it should cure Corpus. Doesn't work, though. Probably kill you. Killed all my test subjects. But you've got nothing to lose. Before I give it to you, I want you to look up around below in the Corpus area. Know what's in store if you don't take the potion. And while you're there, I want you to bring up a pair of boots from a victim who calls himself Yagra Bagarn, my oldest patient. Handy fellow, fixes things for me. Bring the boots back, and you shall have the potion. Okay. I collect victims of the divine disease in my corpusarium in the caverns beneath the tower. Poor devils, wretched existence, constant pain, ferocious appetites and passions. No reason at all. Mad as marsh rats, but marvelous too in their way. Completely immune to disease. Live forever, barring accidents. Ancient wizards need projects to keep them occupied, and the corpusarium is mine. Not bad for something born from it in a jar, eh? Charming and talented, not daughters really. A little project, a side benefit of my researches into corpus disease. Made them myself from my own flesh. Nice, aren't they? Quite a comfort to me in my old age, haha. Alfear is the sharpest of my girls, wit and tongue. Gets on my nerves sometimes, but conflict is the spice of life. Bait Fear is the sweet one, eager to please and be pleased. An excellent cook and a lovely singing voice. Delta Fear is the efficient one. Alpha, Beta, Delta. Did the Greek letters exist in Tamriel? Oops, Upsilon. That's funny. Maybe the Dwemer came up with Greek letters. Well, that would make sense. The Greeks did, but I think it's just a reference. She acts as our steward, manages accounts, maintains supplies, keeps the tower and corpusarium running. When you live for thousands of years, you need a hobby. Something you love always sparks your interest. I collect treasure and invite thieves to steal them. I'm a collector and a sportsman. It's kind of a fun hobby, I get it. Like, create like a death maze with treasures at the end, and then, hey, you get to kind of be like a game master, guard your shit. I collect enchanted items and ancient artifacts. Have quite a few Dwemer pieces, and as a sportsman, I love letting thieves try to steal my well-guarded treasures. Only a few rules. 1. Don't hurt the inmates. 2. Don't hurt my daughters. My warden and my guards can look out for themselves. Dwemer piece. Thank you for your gift. Did I give him a Dwemer piece? Did I just give him something? I didn't know that would do that. The magical principles of corpus disease are elusive and miraculous, far more subtle and powerful than any conventional sorcery or enchantment. I'm persuaded that it is in some manner the curse or blessing of a god. Perhaps both a curse and a blessing. The victim, of course, cannot appreciate the marvelous nature of corpus. It saps the mind, it destroys the body. But to a wizard it is a profound and glorious mystery, a riddle worth a long lifetime of study. Oops Fear is the girl with the biggest heart. She takes care of the inmates of the corpusarium and helps with my researches. Vista Kai, the Argonian, is my warden of the corpusarium. Quite a fighter, tough as nails, self-taught. Works out with my daughters, who are no slouches at the martial arts themselves. Vista Kai was one of the last of my slaves. Freed him, and he wouldn't leave. Kept him on as a hireling, then made him my partner. Excellent fellow, fine companion. Not an intellectual, you understand, but good company for me and my daughters. Yagrum Bagarn is my oldest corpus victim. You'll find him in the bowels of the corpusarium. Interesting case. Wow, I'm really excited for next time. I gotta stop now. It's too late, but this is so cool. I feel like this game gets better and better. Okay, that was epic. Good progress today. I finally made it to the east end of the map here. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, thanks everyone for watching. And I'll see you next time. Probably won't stream tomorrow, but later this week I'm sure I will. I hope everyone has a lovely day or night, whatever time it is. Yeah, peace. Yeah, thanks for watching, Hero King. Take it easy.